Good evening, everyone. Welcome to TCH Live. I'm William Waddy, aka the New York Knit, and I got a special guest alongside me this evening.
What's going on, everybody? This is Carlo, the Chat Pro Revelo. Happy New Year's, everybody. Thank you all for joining us.
We're going to be playing some 5-10 no limit hold'em tonight here at Texas Card House Austin. At first, we're going to start ourselves off with a $25 kilo bomb pot, 4 cards, 2 boards, lots of action.
Maximum carnage. Let's go.
Thank you all for being here. Hit like on the way in if you haven't done so already. Tell the algorithm that you're all here, that you're enjoying this, and then maybe the algorithm will show this program to some more people. And then we get to make some more friends.
That's right. Thank you all for being here. Happy Thursday. Let's get this party started, Lottie.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, let's get going. Got the cards getting dealt out here.
Hey, Yoda
Yeah,
Chatsville. How you doing, girl?
I don't know.
Thanks for being here with us tonight.
All right, we got most of these seats filled. I think we got more players on the way. And let's see, first flop, Queen 10-6, and the second flop, King Jack Deuce. This is a fun one here.
Ooh, here we go. He's got spades.
Let's see, I see P-Man with spades and Queen Jack. I see nothing but checking. I see only one player with a spade draw.
Nope.
And there it is. Flush on the top for P-Man. Jackson 8s on the bottom will apparently be drawing dead to Kings and Jackson 8s for Mighty. And don't see any other significant holdings here. P-Man pops it up to 150. And Mighty gonna fold out the bottom half of that pot there and get a scoop to get us started. Which, you know, that is, that's kind of an interesting fold. King Jack 8, so I think maybe if the spade doesn't come in on the top, he hangs around there.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one, Lottie. I don't think I'm going away with the King Jack.
Yeah, so 2 pair on one side, maybe, but you're still fading a lot of cards, especially with the hard draw out there. I think if you don't have that flush draw that comes in on the top, I think you hang around.
Yeah, I agree.
Like you could easily be dead up there. Like
Yeah, I was going to say, could be just walking into it already.
Not to mention, straights are a great way to get yourself quartered.
Especially in PLO double-board bomb pots. Me and Lottie have plenty of experience with getting quartered.
Yeah, I was getting quartered before these bomb pots became a thing.
That's right.
Being one of those mixed game sickos.
Yeah, Lottie's a special breed playing the mixed games.
Okay, quarter.
Well, hey, if you're playing poker in Austin or Texas, you better get used to PLO double-board bomb pots.
Absolutely.
That is a staple around here.
Lots of folding. Lots of folding. Somebody play poker, please. There we go. P-Man makes it 80.
Okay.
And wins.
P-Man.
And,
He's on a little heater already. First 2 hands.
yeah. 2 for 2.
I don't know if I'd be folding Queen 5 suited like that, though. I'd probably be in a position.
I gotta get it from the middle.
Yeah, and I said this is the opening rounds. They're throwing some jabs. They're going to have a couple feelers around very early. For us hockey fans, this is the first period. Ice is nice and fresh. They're going to skate it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of check their opponent, see what's going on.
So in the meantime, I'll say hi to E. McKenzie in the chat. Great to see you. I haven't seen you forever.
Hey, E, how's it going?
And here we go. We got Matt with some kings, opening it up, getting 3-bet from Big, holding the Steam Dolan #1. The 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. Makes it 200. And I imagine our friend Matt is going to be putting some more money in here. Jeremy's going to count it out. Jeremy's sitting in the box this evening. 550 from Matt. Big, not really deep enough to go set mining, but that may not stop him. I think he's going to fold here.
Yeah, makes a fold. Good fold. Good fold. Yeah, I think a little bit deeper he could set mine with the snowman there. I would have played just because Steam Dola.
Oh, absolutely. 8 of spades, 8 of hearts. Like, that's the hands.
Yep. Team Dolo, hope you're doing well, buddy. Eight of spades, we miss you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good hand that get kings.
I get you there. You wanting to take a little break from poker. I took like a 2-week break. Like after win, like I went back to New York for the holidays, and like I didn't play for a few weeks there.
There you go. Yeah, I just got back from North Carolina for the holidays too with my family. So.
And what part of North Carolina?
Right there in a little town called Charlotte. Right above
Charlotte. I've heard of that place.
Yeah, that's where my Panthers go to lose every year for the last 10 years. Yeah, it's beautiful this time. It was cold. Good to see my mom and dad and my brother. And it was a long trip, but it was good. All right, here we go.
And let's see, we've got top pair for Matt on a clubby board and nobody with a club.
There's a nice little pink chip out there.
Doug with his middle pair going to continue for 120. We'll see how Westlake Matt decides to proceed here. Decides to just let go of the top pair, probably figuring that this is not the last bet he's going to face, and this board only gets worse for your hands, not better.
Yeah, a lot of clubs out there. He didn't have one. You're not feeling too good with the middle pair on a very wet club board. Makes it fold. Lives to fight another day.
They're not sure when they're going to start back up.
Very important to realize when you're facing that flop bet. Unless it's an all-in, the hand's not over yet.
That's right.
There's going to be some more poker.
Yep.
They're making progress.
That's a good mindset there, Lottie. For an advanced poker player, you always got to think about the next turn, the next move. It's not over until you either got all the chips or they got all of yours. So.
Optimize, not a believer in the 9 tris, as we see a walk here.
There's 2 on the way, I know that.
Okay.
Matt's so good that he can just get the walk. Like he doesn't even have to do anything.
He's already got fear equity in the early stages of the game. I do like playing short-handed. It means you get to see more hands and the players get more cards.
And you get to be in position a lot more.
That's right. I've never played a 6-max tournament, but I hear those are fun, and they're also very difficult if everybody else is a 6-max.
I've done it a few times, and I'll say this, there's really no hiding spots in a 6-max.
That's right. You're going to be out there under the lights on the big show very quickly.
Something like this.
6 raises.
Let's see, Mighty's opened it up, looks like 60.
Queen 9 suited. It gets no resistance, and it looks like it takes it down.
He took his big
We'll get a collision of hands soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah, I was like,
It's so early, these guys are filling each other out. It's 5-10.
I thought it was 20 out there. That's why I was
We
really
just need the random number generator to get itself juiced up to provide the action run out, right?
That's right.
This random number generator is rigged.
Man, a lot of things are rigged these days, but I don't think that one is.
Charles 25.
Welcome everybody in the chat. Good to see y'all. Thank you for being with us. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't. It should still be red for 2023, unless YouTube has changed it again.
7 raises to 75. 8 folds.
It's fine. Mighty opening the action with his king 10. See if anyone can offer resistance. Ooh, big hasn't pipped.
Okay.
It's going to elect to just flat from the small blinds,
Let's see.
which invites Doug to come along. And this 6-5-5 is not going to be too impressive for anybody. Doug and Big both holding the backdoor hearts. And we check through, and now Doug picks up an open ender. He likes this hand a bit more.
Yep.
It is the best hand anyway with the ace high.
Yeah, Doug should be, I think he should definitely be enjoying that turn card.
This is definitely a hand you could bet at,
220.
and he makes it 220.
20, yeah. I like it. Very good.
This should just get rid of them, and it does.
Very nice, Doug. Very nice.
Like anything that they're folding is going to have 6 outs.
Yeah, that's right. That's Poker Math 101 for all you viewers at home. But that was a good move there by Doug. He basically had the world on the turn. He had the ace of hearts, and then he had an open-ended straight draw. So very nice, sir.
Big one.
So Doug quickly getting into lead up with $250 already, but the night is still young. And I believe Matt, aka better known as Westlake Matt, is right behind him. We get a bunch of folds. We get another walk. Doug popping up with Queen 9 suited and optimize and defend.
And nasty looking king in 8 flop. Check, check. And there's another king. Doug's queen is the best hands right now. See if it gets that far. Optimize. He's going to go for a bluff here, holding a hand that's going to be playing the board. And a little $50 bet does the job.
Very nice, sir. Very nice. 6-3 is good. Excellent pocket right hand too. 6-3 9. Those double pair boards. You either love them or hate them.
Sure.
I think the only time you feel good is when you have maybe an ace high in your hand on a kind of board like that.
Veronica's her mom.
Good man, already at 100%. Very nice. Big. With, 8 of spades again, Steam Dola representing. Pocket 8. He bumps it up there to 100.
It looks like the 25 is on.
75.
What's that? 75
Yes, it makes it 75. So Mighty gonna defend his straddle.
story the other day, you know,
And they're both gonna miss here.
Well, I have this thing with Victoria where
That said, Big's probably going to continue on his ace high flop,
one of the ways a couple years ago,
as he will have all the good aces in his range. Ace at 100. Mighty deciding to go for the check raise with the Jack 7. Just a couple of back doors. Makes it 300. And Big's going to get stubborn. He's going to stick around.
Big said, not today, sir.
this age, she likes these things.
The 10 of spades is a huge turn for Mighty.
There we go.
Now picking up the combo draw.
Mighty picked up some equity there on the turn.
Now he's got the gut shot and he's got the spades. And now he just checks it over rather than continuing to fire.
Way more well thought out than
They're going to check it back now. And the 7 will give Mighty a second best hands in the form of a pair of 7s. He's just going to check here. I think Big goes away if he just kept firing.
He turns him over.
Instead, it's going to go check, check. And Big going to collect the pot.
I think Mighty had an opportunity there on the turn to get a little frisky there.
I think if you're going to check raise with the back doors,
I'm loving it.
you have to continue when you pick something up.
Crap.
Otherwise, why did you check raise?
That's right, I agree, Lottie. You know, just because you fire one bullet down range doesn't mean you should be following up with bullet 2 and 3. And
Like if you brick the turn, I could get behind giving up.
yeah,
But if
that
you
was on the
actually
flop.
pick up the
Yeah.
equity,
Yeah, he picked up equity. Yeah. He had a nice combo draw. I think Big might have took a stab at it. He could have got paid off too because he did have
Keep
a
leaning
7.
into him like that, it's gonna just become more obvious.
But I agree, Lottie. If you're gonna do check raise on the flop, you better have a plan to start doing some more, to start firing some more bullets on there. So.
Now that like
But it's all right. It's still early. I think they'll make a mental note of that. Maybe we'll see him clap.
I feel gross, you know.
Mighty's got ace of club, 4 spades. Jack 4. That takes it down.
that's going to turn it over.
Yep, he does.
3 more.
I think Mighty may have forgotten what stakes we're playing. There we go.
Yeah.
It's on that cliff of like
Quickly down 600. Can turn that around.
it's right on that cliff.
Matt being the big dog right now. 10K plus.
She's gonna be
This 5-10 game is an uncapped buy-in, for those wondering. Big with some red
it comes
ducks.
from a good place, right? Like,
Makes it 50.
do something.
And gets the job done. 50 is a little big in an unstraddled pot.
Yeah, I think he could have made it a little bit smaller. I know it's pocket twos, not the greatest starting hand, but it is a pair. He's got a couple callers, loose callers.
He's
Yeah,
just
he
a
takes
very
it down.
efficient Google.
Yeah.
I mean, ducks can
Very
be
efficient
pocket aces
Google.
sometimes, right, Lottie? Especially.
With some,
About 20% of the time they will.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Two-outers do happen.
yeah. We got some nickels out there in play.
it is possible.
40.
All right.
I will say,
Man opens it up with his
I've asked
fives,
some
makes it
poker
40.
questions.
Doug's with the ace-10
on the
offsuit.
surface level, it's fine, but you go any deeper, it gets a little weird.
These look like three betting
Looks like,
chips.
5 races to 160.
Very nice, Doug. I like that play.
Numbers 160 from Doug. That said, I think we're still deep enough to set 9.
Yeah, I agree. And I liked how Doug 3-betted the ace-10 off. That's usually handy to just want to cold call it.
Yeah, that's a 3-better fold.
I'd definitely be defending my 5s here. Deep enough. Oh, look at this.
Oh, here's an interesting flop. Doug's got top pair P-man with the gut shot.
Yep.
Check, check.
Wow.
Doug not continuing.
Oh,
The 7 of diamonds, P-man holding the only diamond here, adding to his arsenal of outs, and he is going to fire this turn. He now has 2 gut shots.
yep. That's,
Like the 7 of diamonds was the best card short of getting there.
that's getting there.
Doug
Yeah.
is going to call. P-man did everything except get there. And now he
And
is going to get
bink.
there with his his 5 of diamonds.
Beautiful.
And Doug with aces up.
We might see some carnage here.
He's going to check. I think Doug probably just takes the showdown value here.
Yeah, he doesn't have a diamond in his hand. He's got top pair, or top 2 pair,
He
but
does have 2 pair now.
that's a pretty nasty run out.
Yeah, what's paying you here?
Yeah, it's got to be going through his
Screen
mind.
name at some
Like,
point.
if you're going to bet here and he is going to check,
Check.
you got to see
never
the
did?
diamonds.
She's the facial expression.
I was about to say was if you do bet here, you're basically saying that you're going to get some of the smaller diamonds to fold.
Do the Austin villain. So it needs to
That was a good check back by Doug, though.
20.
It feels great when you have, top pair, top 2 pair, but that was a very sparkly board. 5 more diamonds? Good.
Yeah, you can't buy
It was a
the
good
button.
flop, though.
That it was.
What was your name, baby?
P-Man taking over, up 520 already. I tell what, Lottie, sometimes when you get 2 pair like that, and you
No,
see
25.
the flush get out there, they just shrivel up. It's like, what
Yeah.
are you going to do, huh?
Yeah.
You don't have any of the diamonds or any of the suits in your hands.
It's like, well, that was definitely a run out.
Yeah, that's like, well, that hits his range more than mine. So
6 calls.
it's like
Literally moving to take action.
optimized calls.
Optimized going for the lamp with the 9-7 suited. Mighty raising with the king jack offsuit.
Sorry.
Like it, very nice, very nice.
2 folds. Oh, sorry. 8 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 5 folds.
And here comes
Okay, here we go.
optimized with the back
6
raise.
raises to 400.
Very
Goes for a
nice.
Winfrey raise here, makes it $400.
Looked like you had a little smirk there. I like it. It's a good play.
And it will work.
Nice, optimized, very nice. And he shows.
Sometimes I do.
King Jacks, that's a good hand to bump up,
well,
I think.
I could have it on the phone.
9-7. Even a better hand to bump up, especially out of position. So definitely don't want to be calling out of position with a 2-gapper suitor like that.
Yeah.
You're going to need a lot of help from the board. Could be easily dominated, but optimized shows a good line. Got him to fold the better hand. And scoops it up.
Okay.
All right. Let's see.
Okay.
Looks like the mighty king 9 off goes into the muck. Matt.
7, 8, 9 makes
that?
it 75.
New player at the table. We got Sam in there with the jack 9 offsuit.
Welcome to the table, Sam.
6 calls.
Optimized defending the straddle. Queen 8-6 gives
Check.
something for everyone here.
Yep.
Optimized with the pair. Sam with a gut shot and overs.
Not
Ace
the
of
greatest card.
spades. Nobody wants this card.
Nope.
And that's 400.
Sam takes a stab at it. And he takes it down. Jack 9. That's very nice. Yeah, that ace of spade kind of killed everything there. It's a scary card. Your 8-ball's not feeling too good. But Jack 9, he got a nice little piece of the board. So
Yeah.
very nice, Sam. Welcome to the table. First hand takes
Well,
it down.
you know what? If he does,
We were already 14 hands in here on TCH Live. Texas Card House in Austin. Pulling wide in New York net inside. Carlo the Chat Pro Arevalo.
Yeah.
Try saying that 3 times
There you go.
fast.
Or just say Carlo,
Yeah.
which, if you guys don't know, that name was bestowed upon me by the people of Chatsville, particularly Nick from Yuma. Shout out to him. It kind of just stuck.
Yeah.
So there we go.
This is a name we haven't heard in a while.
Yeah. I've actually texted him recently. He's doing good. He's running, the Chat Pro website. He has real winter up there in New England area. So.
Yeah, yeah, real actual winter.
Yeah, he's hibernating right now. We're having 80-degree days here in Austin. He's probably at single digits. Sam waking up, ace king.
And now he actually has a hand. And he has a couple of takers. Mighty with the 10s could go for the squeeze if he wants. Could also play this as a set line, and he does elect to go that route.
Let's optimize with ace 9 suited and Doug king jack off. Let's see what we got.
The old 6 deuce deuce. Just what everyone wanted to see.
Yeah. Mighty's got to be feeling pretty good with this 10s on that board.
And he's going to lead out here. Makes it $200.
And nice lay down by Sam. Not much really going there. I think anybody else's call, yeah. So Mighty, nice, takes it down with the dime. Well, that's gotta feel good, Lottie. You got pocket 10s and there's a low board like that. You're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, unless your lead there actually gets some action, then you're probably feeling pretty lousy.
Yeah, then you're like, oh man, someone's got a duck.
Or an overpair.
Or an overpair, yeah, and you're walking right into it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, because you didn't 3-bet, hey, that pre-flop raiser can still have aces.
Yeah, exactly.
You can still have kings.
9 folds.
Can wake up like, oh man, my 10s are dead. They're already drawn to 2 outs already.
3 folds.
9-7 suited folding cutoff. A little surprising.
Yeah. Even though we got an extra player, we're still short-handed. I'd like to see that get bumped up.
Yeah. Over to Matt with the king-queen offsuit
Makes it 1
is going to raise over these 2 limpers.
Somebody's getting sticky with.
Optimize, he's trying to hit a steel wheel. Did somebody tell him, has anybody told him that the bad beat actually hit already?
Yeah, down at RGV. Congrats to those guys and everybody at the Texas Card Houses and the whole state.
Yeah, more on that in a moment. And Optimize is going to flop
wow.
an open enter here.
With the back door.
10-5-3. Matt with the overs, Mighty with his effective third pair, the best hands at the moment. Over to Matt. Our raiser is going to just check it back here.
And checks.
Let's see.
An 8 of hearts improves nobody.
Nope.
4's still ahead for Mighty. See if Optimize elects to start betting here with the nut
He's
low.
reaching some chips. It does.
6 bet, 350.
Way to go, Optimize. I think he sniffed some weakness here.
Needs a 350.
But Mighty, not a believer. Yeah, coming along with the sailboats. Matt smartly gets out of the way. Optimize does have some equity.
And the 5 pairs on the end, so he'll break it out. His only path to victory is a bluff now. Optimize with the very worst hands possible here.
Yeah.
Matt, I think we played a long time ago.
Grabbing for some bank.
And he's going to go pretty big here, about 80% pot. And
Mighty verbally called
did
it.
he get called here?
There's $1,000.
Yes. Yeah, Mighty just gets
Guys gotta
snap
get it from
calls
the
him.
middle.
Snap calls him. Nice, Mighty. Well done.
Not sticky here.
Yes.
Hey, but Optimize had a little bit of heart.
Huh?
Even though he's down 1,600 already, he's coming to play. I like
I'm
it.
waiting for some action.
Mighty already quickly up to 1,200 and change. Behind is P-Man at 500, Biggs at 80,
No, not that.
Matt's at $70, Sammy at
makes
65, and Doug is in the red at 305.
They're always
At someone else.
exactly.
Well, Jack, 9-7 suited. All right, Lottie, you got your wish this time.
Raises 125.
There we go.
There you go.
And he's the low jack. He's not even the
Yeah,
cutoff.
he's not even cut off. He said, low jack looks good to me. I think Optimize called with ace-9 off. Matt got suited
Nine
king-9.
suited.
Very nice,
Goes
Matt.
for the squeeze.
Maybe you left.
600 should clear it out.
Yep,
It does.
nicely done, Westlake Matt.
Thank you very much.
He's
Appreciate
been
it.
around the poker scene for a minute.
For sure. And
crusher.
and we see in this game, like, you can actually get a 3-bet through in this game.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
there's a lot of 1-ups in Texas
Yeah.
where it just goes call.
Call, yeah. And then you're playing bingo, poker
things-
bingo.
Yeah.
You want to give them a
And you
little
have a bloated pot.
Yeah.
chips or
How
Something
much
about
you
510 in
was it
Texas,
again?
and
How
I'll
much
make
you
this
play?
clear. 510 in Texas,
So you
not
want Kiki?
Vegas or anywhere else. It's a different animal.
You said
It
2,000?
plays bigger.
Yeah,
Every game in Texas is going to play bigger than what the blinds might tell you.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Even
go.
the 1-2, because the thing is, we don't take money off the table in
Exactly.
Texas.
That's all it says there. That's right.
Money stays on the table, and the game plays bigger as a result.
That's right. Yeah, 1-2. Do not let that fool you, because that 1-2 can turn to 1-2, 5-10 all in very quickly.
It sure can.
And we also play double board bomb pots at 1-2, so
That too.
that's the fun part. Yeah, Texas poker really is king right now.
I can smell it from here.
Mighty with the crabs. Jumps him up to 40. Sam's looking like he's reaching for some calling chips, and he does. Defends a big blind with 9-6 of hearts. Mighty in the lead right now.
And he's still in the lead with bottom pair and an open ender. Or Sam, rather.
Sam, yep, that's a 6 ball.
Quick check. Third diamond comes that nobody has.
Oh, they ran the stream as PLO?
9 bets 30.
Sam's going to go ahead and bet small now. Mighty not in a snap ball move this time.
No.
They like replay it?
That was a good play by Mighty. I think he sniffed something out. Maybe the 4s had the blockage to wheel on that hand previously. Maybe just knew Optimize was trying to get sticky and got there. So Mighty still in the lead, about 1,200. 7-handed right now.
So just the shot from Rio Grande Valley the other day. They had beat Jackpot hitting there. Congratulations to them. Somehow they managed to not get it in the shot, but the losing hand there was pocket aces, which made aces full of 5s, which was down by quad 5s.
And both.
Congratulations to everybody who won money in that deal, whether it was down there or at any TCH location. Anyone checked in got $100 there.
Congrats to all the players. It's a nice feeling sitting down in the chair and you get $100.
Yeah, I mean, you'll never be so happy to get one outed if you're at that
That's
RGB
right.
hand.
You should get $10.
Thank you very much.
Most of the times, though, when I get one outed, I don't feel that happy. Or in extreme cases, you can be D-negs and take our camera and throw it. And
Yeah,
destroy it.
yeah, just like smash a tripod.
That's right, the tripod and something $1,000 camera. Yep, up in smoke.
Hey, look who showed up in the chat. Nick from Yuma. Great to see you,
Whoa,
buddy.
look who it is.
Been a long time.
What's up, Nick from Yuma? How you doing, brother?
Dante as well dropping by. You hear him a lot around here. Ragnar Horby going up to Oklahoma tomorrow night, actually. Just doing the main up there this time around. I didn't have time to be there for other parts of the series this time around. Great to see you all in the chat. And we have a little action here. We got
Ooh.
Ace-8 suited, and then we have Jacks with the 3-bet, and we have Optimize with the Colt 4 I think Mighty just folded out of turn.
Six raises to 3.
Unless there was a verbal that we missed. I think we folded out of turn. Optimize, making it 375. The Colts 4-bet.
Lottie, my favorite shirt you've ever worn was the one that says McJiggities with your
Yeah, one of the shirts from one of those vloggers who's involved with another club.
Yeah, I love that shirt. McJiggities.
No, Brad's great though. Seriously.
Yeah.
I have no beef with other clubs or other live streams, just for the record.
Yep. Me and Lottie, we play everywhere in Texas, man.
Yeah. We do have Doug calling here with these jacks.
Yeah. And pretty much a flip here. Doug's is technically in the lead. Optimize, he's come to play today, and let's see what we got.
The old 4s use 2s, which is exactly what both players were hoping for here.
Yep.
Optimize probably going to continue here. He does have all the big pairs in his range, and makes it 300. Jack's going nowhere.
Yeah, Doug made a quick call there.
And Jack's feeling pretty good about this 10 of hearts turn. Overpair, still an overpair.
I think Optimize, he's going to have to empty the clip, but he needs to get this through. But
Checks it back.
checks it back, yeah.
And the river does not help him either.
That's a pretty safe board or safe river for Doug, but he's going to check.
5. Okay, 5 chips.
So Optimize is going to try to take a stab at this. He's thinking. Doug's just tapping his finger on
And
the
Doug
table.
just keeps checking. Check, 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 check. Stop checking!
Stop checking, yeah.
And he goes for it. He goes
Wow.
$1,500.
All right.
And I assume you're checking here with the intention to check call.
Yeah.
I mean, and all the spades missed.
Unless Doug has Optimized on some weird ace.
Like this
2
takes a soul
combo,
read. I mean,
but-
like what bigger pairs? Like our queen's gonna go bet, check, bet.
Yeah.
That's such a weird line.
That's a very strange line. I wonder if Optimized did that because Doug kept checking in front of his face. That was great.
But the thing is, the flop bet, I think, left stacked a pot to where there wasn't a clear turn bet, river bet.
I mean, hey, props to Optimize, so he kind of sniffed something out and put some pressure on Doug.
He does have Doug in the tank here.
Yeah, he does. Does he let him?
Doug's gonna fold.
He's
Doug's
gonna
gonna fold. Well done,
Oh, and
Optimize.
Optimize just stares him down.
Not showing this time.
Well done, Optimize. And Optimize, trying to get out of the red. Pretty sick move. But Lottie, I'm with you. I mean, with the jacks there on that board, my intention would be to check call all 3 streets.
Yeah, that turn, or that river rather, didn't change anything.
No. I mean, unless Doug had him on a set of 10, but I don't think. Yeah, just with the action of pre-flop. I mean, in my mind, I'm check calling all 3 streets. But hey, kudos to Optimize. He sensed something. Maybe he just wanted him to stop checking in front of him the whole time. He made him pay for it.
Keep checking. Okay, here's $1,500.
Nice. He did about overpot on the graphics. Lottie, I think we're going back into your world. Everybody's got 4 cards all of a sudden.
That's the right number of cards.
Yeah, we're doing 2 boards. Feel a little double board bomb pot. Got Doug's hand reading.
I don't think the system has it as a bomb pot. There we go. So we're going to get these scanned in. We get a moment to actually see who has what.
Sparkly boards.
And ace for Kiki, and
Somebody
I don't
had-
think there's any real monsters here yet.
yeah.
You see diamonds come in on the bottom. Not clear that anyone actually has diamonds.
Thought I saw somebody that had.
I think maybe the first player had diamonds.
Yeah, 8-4. Okay, so he's got baby diamonds, very small, small diamonds. Looks like someone
And
checking
let's see.
around.
Optimize with a set of 7s and the gut shot. I think that's best on top at the moment. I think all the straights missed there. And the No, actually, Big has a 9 high straight. So Big has the top if it gets the showdown, and Kiki will have the bottom with his flush. He makes it 50.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah,
Optimize
good
just
fold
got him up the
optimized.
set.
Yeah, those sevens weren't looking too
And
good
it's a
there.
one-way hands at that.
Yeah.
Like this probably just gets through. Like, okay, Big has the nuts. Big will call.
Yeah, I think Big. He's not going anywhere.
In fact, he's gonna.
Might
No,
repot
wait,
it.
what happened here? Sam raised it.
Wow.
Sam raised it up to 300,
Think
and he
takes
got it
all
through,
down.
holding just 2 pair on both sides. He just decided you don't have it. I raise.
Nice, Sam. And he had no diamonds in his hand.
Yeah,
Nice.
Pretty good guess.
Sam came to play. He saw something
bravery
else.
gets rewarded here.
Yeah, I like it. Very nice. Yeah, and one of the players had 8-4 diamonds. Can't be feeling too good about having a low flush on one of the boards. Nice. Well, Sam is our newer player, but he's making some moves. I'm impressed. Well done, Sam.
6 and 7.
Ragnar suggesting that maybe the optimized Doug hand was nit-on-nit violence.
Lottie, you be the expert in that, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been involved with some nit-on-nit violence over the years.
Well, the only thing of violence has been chat pro on chat pro violence. It has not gone my way. Yeah, that might make the highlight reel, the ace queen versus jacks. Speaking of jacks.
Yeah, that's a highlight-worthy hand, but Matt's going to have a little highlight of his own, flopping the straight here on this Jack 10-8 board.
Flops the joint.
9 bets 80.
Sam going out there to leading out.
2 folds.
And
Matt's
making
is
it 80,
gonna-
and
This is going to call, I think.
so Matt had actually checked it over, like he was the pre-flop raiser, and then checks it over when he flops it, possibly buying a check raise that will get the snap fold.
Gotta be careful, man. Those will break the teeth.
Nice,
Oh, you do?
nice flop for Matt.
Oh, man.
Nothing feels better than flopping a joint, Lottie. And checking it down.
Same as dentures, or like maybe
Second place.
but like
$600. Very deep stack.
say that again? They're $50,000 and they're basically embedded.
Good thing is it's so early. We're only at hand 23. We're still filling each other out. At any time they can always top up. We're uncapped. God, I love
50,000, you say?
uncapped. Texas poker, Texas style.
Oh yeah.
Last night in Dallas, they had quite a couple large hands too.
Yeah, I didn't get around to watching last night. I'm sure it was crazy.
Well, I mean, if you
as
think about it,
usual.
if you
Up
do
there
it
in
that way
Dallas,
and never do
And
anything
this
with your
program
teeth,
on at least 5 days a week,
it's probably the
Mondays
same
and
as you try and
Thursdays
freaking
here in
keep your
Austin,
teeth over time
Tuesdays,
with all of
Wednesdays,
this stuff and how much it
Up
costs.
in Dallas.
I spent a lot of money like a year ago on
notifications on.
teeth care, and I
Find
was
out
like,
every
man,
time it's
why?
on the air. If you're on Twitch,
When they get old, they're gonna call out.
and same deal. Find out every single time we're on the air here.
It's about 2 weeks away.
Shout out to all our players and people up in Dallas and up in that area.
Real close.
Me and Lottie, we traveled up there a couple times, met some of the people. Awesome.
Prepared at this
We
point.
were treated like kings.
Yeah, definitely great people up there, and some great action out there at TCH Dallas.
Yeah, we did.
Check it out if you haven't already.
So you're going around the table, everybody's phone. Optimized with a hand here. Ace-2 suited. Sign me up on the big blind. Heidi with the pocket eights.
7 raises.
Ah,
300.
pops it up.
Choosing to 3-bet here.
Steam Dola is being well represented today with the 8 of spades.
A hand that's often just flatting and happy to take a flat.
Yeah. Optimize is going to come along. Here we go. Ooh,
We go heads up, optimize with the better of it.
Optimizes hits his ace, goes check check onto the turn.
Now optimize picking up the gut shot. Might can only win with an 8 or with a bet.
Yep.
Makes it 200. Optimize with the top pair, no kicker.
Goes ahead
Does
and
call.
calls. close.
And that 9 is going to have one too many pips for Mighty. Nice checks. We'll see if Mighty decides to go for one more. He does not. Gonna give it up here.
Very nice optimized, very nice. Coming out of the hole. I like that check back there. Got a little extra value. They're optimized. Nicely done. Optimized, only down $600. Right now down 1K.
Still lots and lots of time to go, though.
Oh, yeah. A lot of time. They're still filling each other out. I do like Sam has brought a good element to the game now. He's splashing around. He's having some fun out there.
He came to play.
Yeah, he sure did.
He's been pressing that raise button a lot as well.
Yeah, he's having fun with it, though. You could tell.
I think that's what they're doing now. I got
8-5 suited. A small blind.
Guess who's going to be there?
Dude. Fan. I think Matt straddled for a quarter.
Goes for a free look.
Ooh.
Optimize hands Matt, both open ends it.
Much for Mighty, gets out the way.
Optimize fires out the 50. Matt undeterred. Seven on the turn is not quite what they were looking for. That said, this is actually pretty good for Optimize. If the 6 comes, which it doesn't, that 6 comes, like he's gonna.
I think he's getting paid.
Matt's gonna be on the hook for a lot of money.
Yeah, I'd say. I think Matt would have had to pay him off for that 6, but unfortunately that was not it.
Optimize checking. Matt has the best hand with Jack high. He may not know that. We'll go for the value bluff here.
Yeah, I like it. So Optimize if he can hold to that. Well, that always feels good when you win your own straddle.
It sure does.
Yeah, doesn't happen often, but it's a good feeling. Jedi Master Ted, aka JMT, in the chat. Says 50K or less.
Good to see you there.
Nice to see you, sir. Michael Hoffman says, gotta grind it. Yep. Life is a grind. And poker is eternity, right, Lottie?
Yeah.
Just because the session's over doesn't mean you dream about those bad beats and one-outers. Somehow they never go away. We can never remember the good hands that we win. It's always the bad ones.
25.
Well, I mean, I'd remember a good hand if I would just make one.
Yeah, exactly. Or it actually holds up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, well, I won a tournament last month. I remember the winning hand there.
That's right, yeah.
Where
Congrats.
the guy somehow decides to fire out a bet holding a jack and east to 5. Triple draw.
Triple draw.
And, a jack sucks.
Triple draw.
He decides to put his last bet in there. And I had an 8, so I called him. And I won the tournament.
Nicely done, Lottie. Take it down.
All right, we had
8-bet 70.
a little bit of Matt versus Kiki action here. Matt with the nut no pair still ahead. It's 75. Gets it done.
King.
I'd like to see Kiki kind of peel off on that. Yeah, backdoor,
No.
plus draw, backdoor real draw.
Pairing you up.
He's kind of shallow-ish. Not too shallow. I think he could have floated one more. What do you think, Lottie?
What do you need to see?
Problem is, what do you want to turn? Like you're going to turn something and then you're going to call a bigger bet,
Yeah,
and then you're going to hope it gets there, and then you're going to hope he pays you,
pays you, yeah.
which is not guaranteed.
Not guaranteed, very true. And I think if it wasn't Westlake Matt, I'd probably be snapping myself. He's a good player, man. He's a killer.
2 raises, 125. 3, 4, 4,
Big.
5 folds.
Ace jack off. Raises it up. Looks like to,
125 in an unstraddled pot, I think.
I believe so too.
6 folds.
Optimize with a lesser suited ace gets out of there,
10 folds.
Nicely done.
which is the problem with going so big. You don't get value from those dominated hands.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think that was a straddle pot, so he only takes down just the blinds.
AJ, don't play.
Yeah, what do you say, AJ, don't play? Well, might want to rethink that one, my friend.
Yeah, you
AJ
think-
plays very well suited, so.
Like, think about it from the odds perspective, like 125 to win 15, right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
The
Think too hard.
problem is your opponents don't have to defend very much at all.
No, makes their decisions much easier.
And the thing is, like, you want your opponents to be defending with both hands.
Exactly.
As we see an ace of hearts exposed, that'll be the first burn.
Ah, such a pretty card.
40, 4, 5, 6,
Man,
Seven.
Get outplayed on the flop.
hockey sticks.
Optimized, not a believer in the 9 triz.
Mighty
Mine
just
8 did
supposed
not
to-
fold ace queen.
Okay, I was gonna
He
say.
putting money in.
There we go.
One too many clicks of the button there. He said
Oh.
125. Matt just folds the ace queen on the button.
Like a boss, man.
It's too advanced.
It's a mighty ace king off. Jeez,
If
man.
the original opener was not under the gun, maybe Matt continues. Maybe he considers a 4-bet.
Yeah,
I think you got to be a little bit worried that you have an opener in early position, and then somebody who decides to 3-bet an opener in early
Exactly.
position. And P-Man does defend here, and still has the best hand with his pair of 7s on this Jack 6-4 flop.
yeah, ace queen suited. It's a pretty hand, but it puts you in a horrible spot. You can be crushed by bigger aces in this case.
I hate ace queen with a passion.
They call that the parking lot hand. So
75.
P-Man, he's a hitter with the 7s right now. Okay, bet. Going nowhere. Don't see the turn.
And there's the ace. That's going to put Manny out ahead here.
It's unfortunate because the ace of hearts was burned. So P-Man's like, nah, he can't have an ace, right? There's only 2 of them left.
Check here.
Line ball.
Just like
Best.
a realization of how nitty
Man checks it over. See
See
if
if
Mighty
Mighty
can,
goes for value this time.
yeah, he got a little bit here.
you were contemplating a call with ace.
That's 170.
So 175.
Out half pot.
P-Man can get away from this.
I think the 7s have to fold here.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that can beat you.
Yeah, a lot of things that he's 3-betting that beat you.
Yeah, any ace-x combo like what Mighty has.
He could even just have queens and
Yeah,
be going for thin
queens,
value.
yeah, exactly.
Like, what's he 3-betting that doesn't have a piece of this?
Exactly.
He does fold.
Good fold, P-Man. Mighty, that 3-bet range smashes it there. I mean, technically, I think even on the flop with the jack, that could be in his range. So.
Alan, do you want me to remind you? You can do 20 with 25.
7's perfect hand to open up with. Do like a hockey sticks myself, Lottie.
Yeah.
So all your Newark Rangers, or no, excuse me, your Islanders doing this year. Are they doing all right?
I've not been paying too much attention.
No.
I think they were on the fringe playoff-wise.
Yep.
Let's find out.
I'm an LA Kings fan. That's where I'm originally from. We just beat the Guppies last night from San Jose. So we were tied with actually Vegas for first place right before the All-Star break. So good times in LA right now.
Islanders are 6th in the division. That sucks.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, they're 1 point out of the wild card, actually.
Okay, so they're in striking range.
Yeah.
Well,
And
Lottie
it's
looks
only
like
January.
Lottie looks like we got a hand here.
We do.
Ooh.
A raise and a call and the 3-bet, and the 3-bet will succeed here.
Speaking of hockey, the great one, the 99.
Just
That's right, Lee Gretzky, 99.
That's right. #1 goal scorer right now, but Ovechkin, who's still playing in the Washington Capitals, hot on his heels.
Yeah,
I don't know if he's going to break that record, though.
I think he West won.
Yeah, I mean, he's been fortunate, but he's in his 40s already.
Battle 25.
We'll see.
I mean, if you stay healthy enough, I mean, Yager played forever.
Yeah,
so
he's
why
still
not?
playing. Yager's in his 50s.
He's probably
playing.
like somewhere in the Czech Republic playing right now.
Yeah. Yami Yager, and the Ageless Wonder.
And the all-time great Pittsburgh Penguins.
Yeah.
And then
Florida
the Penguins
Panthers.
got broken. They went broken. They couldn't afford him anymore. So
Yep. And he played for
he played for about half the league.
That's right. Good guy, though. Awesome guy. Excellent forward. Don't let his age fool you. He can score.
3, 4, 5, 4.
Mighty bumped it up with ace-10 off. Sam re-raised him with King 7 off. Mighty is ahead, but he cannot be feeling good about that.
Ace 10 offsuit sucks when you're out of
That's
position.
right.
Easy fold. Unless you see just how insane Sam is. And if you think Sam is that insane, then you 4-bet him. You still don't call. You 4-bet him.
Exactly. Yeah. Put the pressure back on. Almost 200 in the chat. Thanks for everybody stopping by.
Yeah, nice turnout this evening. We're so glad to have you here.
It's still
If you haven't done so already, be sure hit like, hit subscribe, tell everybody on the internet that you enjoy this show. We're closing in on 50,000 subscribers, you know. We're like so close. I think we're within 100.
Yeah, all right. Maybe we can get there tonight.
Yeah.
Tell your friends, text everybody, tell them poker's on live, real cash.
I heard a rumor they might do something special when we hit 50,000.
Oh, yeah?
We'll see, though. We got to hit 50,000
Yeah, we got to
to
hit
find out.
50K first, yeah.
We see Sam with the Steve Dolan #1 opening, and this is more like it for Texas. We're going 5 ways.
There we go. This
as
is the
God
poker we
intended.
know.
Texas heads up. Shout out to E. McKenzie, if you're still in the chat, who loves that phrase. And Optimize has the best of the 5 holdings here with his pair of jacks. P-Man with a gut shot.
Everybody's sticking
And
around.
there it is. Etsy even has a redraw to go with it.
Wow.
Has a hammer lock on this hand.
Beautiful.
And Optimize is not at all scared of that turn. Because, hey, how often does somebody have 7-6?
Exactly.
Makes it
Man,
250.
P-Man thinking of Vegas and the Mirage right now.
Yep.
Gets here on the straight, has
Is
a
it still going to
redraw.
be called that?
What's that?
Is it still going to be called that now that the Seminoles own it? I don't know.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That's the grandfather of, was it modern day casinos in Vegas?
Just call. P-Man, just call. I'm telegraphing 15 minutes into the past here. Just call.
He folds.
I think he just called, yes. And heads up to this river. The 9 of spades, so he had a straight. Now he has a flush.
Oh, he's got a flush up.
Slight bummer that it's not the nuts now. But we'll see how Optimize plays this. He is going to go for the 500, I think.
Yeah, it looks like a pink chip. Yeah, I don't see P-Man laying down. Does
He's
not.
just going to call, and he's going to win the pot.
Jeez, overpowered, bro. Give me a clue next time.
Hey, there you go.
Overpowered, bro. Oh, that's what happens when you get a straight on the turn and with the redraw of the flush. So
9 of spades was a slight bummer.
yeah.
So I mean, if that's say the 9 of hearts,
9 of hearts.
then you're gonna blast him, and Optimize is gonna fold the
Yeah,
jack. But,
exactly.
like, damn it, I can't raise now. I don't have the nuts.
Yeah, you don't have the nuts. P-Man quietly up 1,500 already. Sam with a good, nice V-pip.
Oh.
Kiki, right on the lottie line, buddy.
15% DPIP. Hashtag Waddy Wine, invented by the chat pros.
That's right.
Hey, they decided it was 15%, not me.
That's right. And that will be forever in Texas chat lower pro.
All right, hold on, we're good.
Let's see, Matt bumped it up to 75. Wait for the software to catch up here. Big calling with king of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, and hijack. Somebody just flips their card sky high.
Yeah, keep your cards down.
Yeah, that was somebody took the word helicopter to a whole new level there.
Sorry, 1 second. Are we good?
Ace jack off.
Looks like he needs 75.
Big call.
Yep, 5
Folding
folds.
Doug, folds diamonds away.
Now back to my dual fold.
And 7
Buttons
folds.
have all been pressed, as our producer Kristen is so great at doing.
Big
And
spikes at 8 ball.
big with the top pair.
Backdoor flush. Diamond draw. Matt doesn't feel too good about that board. Let's see what Matt can represent.
Not gonna just let it go here.
What was it? I think it was last year, Lottie, where they had all the dealers and poker pros. They drew all their card
Alright, we're
tricks.
gonna do a
And
bomb
it was like some type of tournament or event they were having.
Yeah, I'm sure I saw that video at some point.
Yeah. I was like, well, what's the highest you can throw your cards in there? Is that a category?
Yeah. How hard can you slam your cards down?
That's right. Better question, how hard can you slam your camera down without breaking it?
Yeah.
That seems to be the vlogger's go-to. Just take your
Hey,
camera.
not every vlogger does that. Most vloggers are able to contain their tilt.
Yeah, that's true.
Negranu, well,
And,
we all saw what happens.
yeah, you know, we would expect that from the GOAT Phil Hellmuth, but from D-Negs, oh, it was a little out of character.
Yeah,
Lost you. Keep it up.
yeah, that would say
I
bit of a
think
tantrum.
I was actually in the room when that happened. We're at Paris.
Okay,
I
she
was
says
playing the
just
Colossus or the military appreciation, and I was on the other side, but we could hear the commotion. And turns out it was D-Negs, poor guy.
6 chips.
Yeah. Well, Lottie, we're back in your room.
We got a
Feel
bomb pot, and we got optimized with a whole bunch of this here. He's got a spade draw, and he's got an open ender,
3 checks.
and
Yeah.
lots of checking.
Yeah.
Let's see,
Yeah. 5 checks. Checks right.
lots of checking. We got a card that's not scanned, so I don't have percentages here.
6
Optimize, picks up more straight outs. Jack
Sam,
10,
the man,
five,
there we go.
Same with the king,
Nine,
queen,
that's
deuce. Has top pair, and he's got an overpair. Big calls, king 7-5 is at least a king and an open ender, and a heart draw on the bottom. Or rather, a king and the bottom. No, it's a heart draw and a pair, and a gut shot, and 2 pairs actually. That's hearts at 4. Optimized calling with his 2-way draw. And Matt, Jack 7-6-5 is
575.
2 pair and a straight, and
think
is
he
going to
just-
go for the raise here.
Yeah, pops it up.
Does have the straight working for him on the bottom, the nuts at the moment. Pretty weak holding up top. And maybe Optimize sticks around. So he does have scoopability,
Oh, let's go.
but decides not to continue here. Matt is going to take it all.
Nicely done, Matt. Nice little smirk. I tell you what, nothing. It is pretty when you have 4 cards and they're all the same suit.
Yeah, that's too many.
That's too many.
You don't have a flush draw, Carlo.
That's true, but it still looks pretty. No, but good play by Matt, putting on some real pressure there. Matt closing in on P-Man. P-Man above.
I mean, he does have a 1-card Batugi.
Oh, don't know. Don't say that word. But
You don't want that. You don't want a 1-card.
No.
Most of you have no idea what I'm talking about and are tuning out the stream at this moment. Please don't do that. Please hit like.
9.
Don't Google Badoogie. Save yourself. Just play PLO. No limit pineapple something.
One of those draw games I love so much.
Ugh.
You want 4 cards that no pairs, and you want 4 different suits.
I've seen shirts that says people that says no Badoogie at the
Yeah,
Rio
you,
last year or at the Paris.
You definitely don't want to have all diamonds.
That's
It
right.
is a very tilting game.
Yeah.
As we see P-Man with a pair of 8s in a hand that, oh, I was about to say will not last long, but Big does go for the C-bet here.
Hey man, yeah, he's got a call there. Jack of diamonds.
No hooks at anyone. I think Big's going to shut this down now.
3 bets.
P-Man going to pounce on the passivity.
P-Man bets $1.75. Big maybe trying to do a little Hollywood save face. Oh, okay.
Is this hand been red right? He's calling with 9 high.
9 high.
9 high like a boss.
9 high like a boss. Yeah. We shall not speak his name. but
And it
we're-
goes check, check. And This hand got misread apparently. I don't know what the other card was.
But, yeah. Looks like you took it down.
Let's see if I can get it on my phone.
Okay.
No.
Well,
Yeah.
Obviously,
yes
he had
and no.
something
You
better
don't
than
have
9
to,
high.
We're gonna tease you about
Pushed over the phone.
what.
No strap. If you're not strapped.
Sam
I'm
throwing
at-
the
I'm
party
at-
right
It's
now at
encouraged. How much?
60%.
2,000?
Yeah.
I think we got a new player, Lottie. Looks like Mr. JD.
Yeah, I can't tell what it is, unfortunately.
7 or 6 of us.
Who's not doing it?
Optimize at 44% there. Matt at 40%.
I don't know. I can't.
Doug,
tell.
right above the Lottie line, 18%.
Hold that line.
Hold that line. That's right.
6, 7,
Matt with King 7
8 raises.
suited. Bumps it up on the big blind. Sam with 8-3 off. Says, let's go.
Gotta
Defense
get
wins games. Championship.
9 call.
Love it, Sam. He's got heart.
He's got 2 life cards.
Yep. And bingo,
And
bango.
there's one of them.
Could you scoot back, sir? Just a little.
Matt has a nice little draw.
And it's got the open
The
enter.
rest of it.
Sam, wasting no time, just puts 50 bucks out there.
Calls.
Matt calls his open-ended draw, straight draw. Not really helping anybody there.
8 checks.
Checks it over. See what Sam's got cooking here. I think he's gonna take another shot at it. Yep, it does. Looks like about 80 bucks on the turn. Matt thinking, and lets it go.
Good things are gonna happen.
Sam, 8-3. Like it, sir.
Now that second flush draw is no good for the open ender for sure.
I finally
Alright, trial
solved it.
25.
If I just blast
Only a
off
few
the
X you
solve,
can count on.
you'll freaking fold. You'll fold everything.
Looks like JB bought in for about 1,200. See if we can spin it up. Matt right now, the table captain with about 11K in front of him.
Bottom of range.
It's all right. Matt is still young.
Jacks. More.
Man in the lead, almost up to
People
2K.
fold over pairs. Some people won't fold under pairs. Gotta know your customer.
Ace Queen, Lottie's favorite hand, right?
Oh,
Ace
yeah.
Queen off. Big bumps it up to
It's easy to bluff.
125. Oh, Doug with a better ace.
5 raises.
Looks like he put in, yep, 3 bet for 3 hundo.
7 folds. 8
Wisely,
folds.
let's go K9 Wolf.
9 folds.
JB, let's go pocket 4s.
Just folding those 4s. Perhaps afraid of a 4-bet coming in.
Yeah.
Legal
But
heads
big.
up to a flop.
Yeah, calling.
The lovely 7-6. So many middling flops here tonight.
Yeah. JB would have been good with his pocket forwards, but hard for him to know that. Out of position. I think Doug's going to do C-bet. He does.
That's 300.
I think that was 300. It's about half pot. Big does have a backdoor flush draw with the queen, but I said his face tells it all.
Not enough to continue here.
Yep.
Yeah, I had another lovely ace-queen moment on Sunday, actually. The brand new Black Chip Bounty tournament we got going here, 4 p.m. every Sunday here at TCH Austin. TexasCardHouse.com for complete details there. Yeah, so I'm always on the wrong side of ace-queen. And so I'm on bullet number 2,
Yep.
and I immediately get ace-king. And I get called by ace-queen.
Yeah.
And then I see a king, and then I see a queen,
Yeah. Doing
and
good.
then I see another queen,
Oh, no.
and then I leave the room. Yeah.
Oh, no. Lottie.
Hey, at least I wasn't heads up for a ring or anything this time.
That's true, yeah. Very true.
Yeah, ace queen.
He's queen.
I had ace queen. I was 2 cards away from winning a ring last year. And,
So close, buddy.
yeah, then he spites on me.
Hey, you crossed over the 6 figures on Hendon Mob, though, Lottie. That's got to count for something right now.
Mo the Cat wondering about the origin of the Lottie line. Well, I was playing on here one time in the early days of the show, and the chat was VPip shaming me. And then The booth and the chat pros that night collectively decided that 15% would be known as the Lottie line. 15% BPIP. That's named after me. Yeah, I think
it stuck,
Zola
too.
had a significant part in making that choice.
I think Will's range that day was kings plus, maybe aces plus. That was about it.
Well, the thing is, like, if I'm card dead, which I've been card dead on here a number of times, like, I'm not gonna play hands just to play hands.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna start desperately chasing like ace 10 off
Share
here.
if you want to.
He said it's a straight
Straddle
hand.
20.
Understandable.
You're allowed.
Yeah, so that is
You can even share.
Oh, he had aces.
hashtag.
For people who've never ever played on the stream game before,
Said
a
he had his
stream game
favorite
can be
hand.
completely different to just a regular live game.
What else would it be?
And some people have a purpose in life is to go in a stream game and light money on fire and go absolutely kamikaze bonkers, whatever.
Yes, like they'll be playing 2-5 and they'll just take a handful of chips and straddle them.
Yeah.
That would be tough.
And they won't be red chips either; they'll be bigger chips.
Yeah, they'll be the green ones.
And you're playing like 2-5, 850.
50, yeah. Shout out to our old school friend Chase, legendary TCH player.
The provocateur of action for
Yeah,
sure.
he can quickly do straddles from 5-10 to all in for 2K blind.
Yeah, I remember there was a real messed up hand one time where he does that, and then I shove king queen for like 4 big blinds, which is like $2,400.
Yeah.
And somehow ace queen folds behind me.
Oh my goodness.
As much as I hate ace queen, I am not folding ace queen to a single raise.
Not to that, no. Especially against Chase.
Well, no, I was the
Are you
opener.
embarrassed?
You're
with
the
how
opener.
good of a
Yeah,
hand
he's
you
up against
folded,
you.
or
I wonder if there's a way.
Like you have too many cards behind you that you don't care about.
Very smart man said it's
By
only
his play?
It was some suited
He played it
connect
perfect.
something.
stream games are fun. Sometimes, you know, I do play differently on streams.
I know it wasn't sixes.
But you do got to pay attention. And
No, there were only
sometimes
2 left.
you do get a little bit nervous, camera shy, nervous.
They're like, whatever.
I've never played a tournament
Five-fold.
stream before. I don't think I would want to. My anxiety would probably go through the roof, especially if it's something like a big one. But cash stream is much more fun, especially when you know everybody and they're your friends. And you guys have a good time.
Well, first you'd have to final the tournament to make the.
Yeah,
live
exactly.
stream.
That hasn't happened at all. I haven't even last year. I didn't even sniff anyway. And I made a couple dinner breaks. Does that count?
Yeah, not around here, unfortunately. Yeah, well, that's said. Like, it's not like I've been on any tournament streams myself. Not that we've had any lately.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, back when we used to stream on Sundays, then
that was that
like
Sunday
I
tournament.
made it a few times.
I actually was a bubble boy for one of those Sunday tournaments. Stone Cold Bubble Boy for the
Yeah,
final
I
live.
managed that one time.
Yeah, actually, we were playing at the same table, Lottie.
Yeah.
One time.
Is that going to be like a once a month? sort of
Yeah,
thing?
I think
7 raises.
cash on stream is a lot more funner.
Unless you
if you're
go, in
playing
which
it.
case they'll stop.
Oh, hang on here.
We got action
Uh,
here.
I know Jay left.
Matt waking up with the aces makes it 225 over minus
left our game.
75. Came in with the ace queen, just gonna fold. All the aces accounted for now.
Yep, nicely hit. Matt with the American Airlines. Mighty
Matt's a
ace
mighty.
jack suited. Let's think about it for a second.
I have an ace. He doesn't have 2 aces. I
That's
have an
right.
ace.
And I'm suited. Everything's better suited, right?
And an unfortunately times 4-bet for Mighty. Gonna go for the 4-bet, which I respect the 4-bet.
I like it, yep.
This is certainly on the bottom ends of the range, but you do have to have some later 4-bets. Otherwise, you're just saying, I have aces.
I have aces, yeah. Matt.
Matt is going to flat here. He is in position. Stack to pot is a little under 3, so Matt could certainly get it in if he so desires. 10-7 deuce rainbow, not even a single club, so Mighty with just overs. And a backdoor straight draw, and the decision whether to continue here. Because the thing is, like, let's say you're up against an ace-king and ace-queen. You could get him off that hand.
I think he can, yeah.
And he has more of those than he has aces, which
Exactly.
we know he has aces,
He has
but Mighty doesn't know that.
Nope.
Instead, Mighty decides to wave the white flag, seemingly.
But Mighty, good play. I like
Should
that
go over
4-bet
Matt.
with the ace jack suited.
Now, what do you do if you're Matt? If you're Matt, you could consider just checking here.
Yeah, and he does. That's how
He does that, setting the trap, deuce of spades. Will Mighty take the bait?
got to be thinking now is not a horrible card, and he does. He
There
gets
we
a
go.
stab.
400.
Matt just gonna smooth call here. I don't see him putting in a raise. I think he just wants to call. Give Mighty a lot of rope here.
Slight bummer for Matt that he has the ace of spades, so he knows he's not up against nut spades. That could potentially bluff or potentially chase. And that is going to flick it up to 1050, trying to position himself to where he could get stacks in on the river.
Mighty has about 3K behind, so SPR now is about 1.
If this is jacks or queens or kings, then this totally, would get him stacks. Unfortunately, this time Mighty doesn't have a hand that could pay Matt. Unless Mighty is going to think about following through with the bluff.
Yeah.
He hasn't folded yet. Like I'm already folded. If I get to this point, I've snap folded.
Yeah. Mighty's cooking up something. Let's see. He's shaking his head. Mighty gonna go for it here? It was a pretty sick move if he does. I went to Lottie. I would have snap folded as soon as Matt grabbed the pink chip.
It's like, okay, you got me.
You got me, yeah. Save yourself some money. But Mighty not wanting to let it go just yet.
There it is.
Very good. Nicely done, Mighty. Save yourself some money.
Matt winning a nice sized pot there.
I don't know the call.
Wonder though if Matt should have done another call there. With the ace of spades, what do you think, Lottie? Could he extract more value? Especially if he thinks Mighty's going to take another stab at it?
Yeah, I think
I can beat ace queen.
if you flat there, here's the question: what spade drawers does Mighty have? When you have the ace of spades, what spade drawers do you have?
Yeah.
If you're Mighty, if you put it in a 4-bet pre-flop.
That's true. You have king, queen.
Maybe king queen of spades. Maybe if you're 4-betting Matt, which most aren't. So I think Matt probably was leaning more towards this is like a kings queens type situation.
Situation, yeah.
This is the one time it wasn't.
Yeah, very true.
But most of the time, I think it will be in these live games.
And I agree. I think having king, queen suited there is an excellent hand to 4-bet. Very bottom of your 4-betting range. Or in case in Mighty's hand, ace jack suited. I like it. It's a good move. Unfortunately, Matt just had the goods. And that board did not help out Mighty in any way. So Matt quietly up 2,200. Man right behind him at about 1,800. Sam the man, 210. Everybody else in the red, optimize. Throwing the party at minus 1,600. But lots of time. We're still early. Anything can happen. Matt has pretty much everybody covered. Doug's the only one kind of close to him. One horrible hand can change all that, Lottie. We know that. We've seen it before.
You never know when the Yeti cooler of the night may
That's
rear its
right.
head. Now with the suited connector opening up, and this time Mighty has the big pair. He's got the queens.
The ladies. I remember at a table, some guy's like, I got suited queens. And he shows me pocket queens. I was like, no, those are just a pair of queens, buddy.
If they're suited,
If they're suited, that's bad deck.
Before.
Yeah. Which has actually happened on the live stream of the WSOP.
It has 425 from Mighty rather, and don't know that we're going to get any takers here. Queen Jack offsuit for JB. He's thinking about it. It's probably a little too weak. He is going to call.
He's going to call.
Big is 2 to a royal. He's going to say, I'm 2 to a royal.
Royale with you.
Famous last words. It was suited.
It was suited, yes.
So we somehow go 3 ways to this flop with 1365 in the middle.
Yeah. And oh
King
boy.
Jack 6. Fun little flop there. The queens have been out flopped. Big with the top pair. JB with the middle pair. Over to Big, who is going to, well, actually, JB has shoved.
He ships it, yeah.
Shoves is 735, which is like half pot. Big snap calls with his top pair.
Now Mighty's in the spot here.
I imagine second pair is just going to have to get out of here.
Yeah. Mighty's not feeling too good about his queens.
Like, yeah.
I mean, what could be in that range there? Could be any ace king.
You could call JB. You can't call them both.
Yeah, I can't call them both. It's a pretty hand, but he makes a correct lay down. Nicely done. JB gonna see he's in the world of hurt. Needs a lot of help.
Needs a jack. That's not a jack. That's not a jack either. Looks like they're rolling twice. And
he
looks
is
like
dead.
a scooper for big.
This hand big. Scoops up to 1700. JB was short stack. His SPR was very low. I think optimistic though with the queen jack off. Hey, JB came to play. Looks like he's grabbing some more ammo. About to load it up.
Need 500 more? Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Players checks. Live stream.
Checks. So JB's gonna reload here. Get an updated count and gets his chips. Optimized still stuck around 1600. Yeah, I'm with you, Lottie, with queens. When I get shoved and somebody call, you can't be feeling good.
Okay.
Yep. I think the gig is up.
How do you want it?
Especially in a tournament. I'll snap folding that so fast, man. It's like, so, Cakey, JB, and yeah, he's new. They're all below the Lottie line. P-Man flirting right above it. So, hopefully we can open up here a little bit. I think JB, well, he came to play. He's on bullet number 2. So that number should go up later on.
We got a lot of guys in like 30-plus territory. Like we got,
yeah, exactly.
We got like a lot of players playing a lot of hands here.
This is fun. So far, so
Hang
good.
on, guys.
No, I think we got a straddle going on here, Lottie.
3 raises to 60.
P-Man, queen 10 suited. Cakey with the Gretzky's.
4
Nice.
folds, 5 folds. 6 folds.
Optimized with the 6s. All right.
The upside down nines.
Mighty gets rid of the dirty diaper, as he should. Yeah, I think good straddle. He's going to defend the straddle.
Little suited gapper.
Yeah, I like it. Let's see what the flop brings us to.
He will not be happy to get spades, but he will be somewhat okay with middle pair.
3 checks.
Got to check around.
Nines out ahead. Nobody with an ace on this ace high flop. Checks through.
Well, hello, 8.
The 8 is a pretty interesting card here. Optimized with the open enter now. Also, KK with the gut shot. And Matt adding a gut shot and folding here.
Yep.
So optimize with that.
P-Man, I really don't see him sticking around that much there. Optimized does have some outs, though.
And so there we go. And there's the king.
Scary king and dagger.
Nines will be best if it gets the showdown.
I feel like Optimize, he just, he checks it. He looked like he wanted to take a stab, though.
Gives up and going to get shown a hand that might have folded to another bet, which is always frustrating.
Akidel gets it through with the 9s. Nicely done, sir. All right, we got over 215 people in the chat, Lottie. We're marching our way down to 50K.
Yeah. Grinding our way to 50K subs and also grinding our way to some more likes, I hope.
Yeah.
I see 39 likes. I see a lot more than 39 people in the chat. Let's get liking.
Yep, if you're watching, you're liking, as quoted by the great Racer Nerd.
That's right. It's another name I haven't seen forever.
Yeah, shout out to him. I know he's back on the West Coast taking care of his family and stuff. Hope he's doing well. It's been a while.
You know, I keep saying I haven't seen any familiar names, and Alan Pizzutello now shows up in the chat. Great to see you, Alan.
Alan, what's up?
I was just playing with him on Saturday.
Oh yeah,
Someplace that's not here.
that's not here. But you're playing poker in Texas,
Yeah,
right?
we were exchanging chips.
It's always fun to see people in the chat you had a couple battles with.
Ace king.
Had some people. Nick from Yuma came back from
Yeah.
nowhere.
We
Alan
got
B.
everybody turning out.
Yeah.
But you know what? They're showing up for you. They're not showing up for me. They're showing up for you, Marlo.
Well, thanks for. Hey, Lottie's a legend too. I always tell people I love poker. But I'm one of those people. I don't want all the fame and glory. I just want to be behind the scenes, commentary with other people. You know, I don't want to be in front of a Wheaties box or nothing like that. I just want to play the game, meet cool people, say a couple words behind the mic, shake some hands. Alan says, "My luck right out after busting you." The Lottie curse continues, right?
I thought it was John that busted me. Am I not remembering the hand history?
Keiki wakes up with Cowboys, King. Mighty
Aye.
has Jack 4, which we will not mention the new name of that, but that is a
I know.
flat
You know what? I think Alan got me on one bullet actually.
I got you. There you go. JB calling the Queen 7 suited. Well, Lottie, every time we've busted each other,
Yeah.
we either run very well or we're out like the next orbit. That's
Yeah.
how it kind of goes, what I remember.
That's how it goes with tournaments.
Yeah, especially
I
tournaments.
bought a mock.
But I mean, yeah, Alan and I were in the tournament, and Alan kept accumulating chips, and then apparently ran out
What
of.
additional beta?
Called a lot. Like,
Sick, dude.
Yeah, you definitely picked up a lot of bounties.
That's a recall.
yeah, bounties are. You know, I know bounties. I've played a few. They're not
it's
my
not
cup
Nate.
of tea. I could see why the
think it
allure
might get
to
a one.
bounties is for rec players and such.
Which is
I
just as
like
rare
bounty
as, like, a
tournaments
10.
better if I ran better in them.
Yeah, that's very true, Lottie.
Like
Very true.
I ran lukewarm in the win mystery bounty. I got 41st. That was me running lukewarm.
That was lukewarm, huh?
I only won one bounty. Like I had 4 chances to win a bounty.
Yeah.
I had 2 more hands where I should have had a chance to win a bounty.
It's just nuts, man. Bounties
Yeah.
are crazy. And everything, all the ICMs and stuff go out the window. You just call wider, hope to get an envelope, and there you go, off you go.
And then you hope it has a big number in it.
That's right.
Hey, I got not the smallest number. That's something.
Yeah, that's something, yeah.
The second smallest number.
Second smallest number, yeah.
Who's big one?
I think I played 2 bounties and they're not even close. Oh, we'll see.
Not much action here.
Matt still leading away.
20.
Got 2K. T-Man, 1,700. Big at 775. Sam is 170. Keiki, we're right at 90 bucks.
Yeah, we got a few guys with some work to do, but we still got another 2.5 hours here. But yeah, it's annoying, Alan, when somebody folds to your kings. The same thing happened to me at the win. Actually, like I shoved kings in a spot where I should have had no fold equity for a bounty,
Yeah.
and somehow I managed to find the folds.
Ah,
Bummer.
bummer, yeah. Bummer indeed.
Yeah. And this was a mystery bounty. The EB for the bounty was like 3 buy-ins.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And we weren't even deep enough. Like, we're nowhere near like a 3 buy-in page up.
Yeah.
And the guy manages to fold a chance at 3 buy-ins.
That's how it goes, man.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
You can call me optimist.
To say nothing about the hand where I flopped a set against aces and we somehow didn't get it
And
in.
you didn't get it in, yeah. You got like the minimum value.
Queen 7 deuce deuce. Who the hell checks back aces on that
Oh
board?
God, not me. I'm blasting off, feeling good.
Like, the only upside is that I don't lose my shirt when I just have the queen.
That's right.
I did 4-bet when you.
I mean, I tell people, you know, what do I do to, what poker should I play? I was like, play cash. Play cash for a year. Enjoy life. Because once you get into the tournament realm, it doesn't matter what tourney it is. There's a different animal. When that beast is hungry, it'll just kick your butt, eat your head off, man. But I will say this: when you do run good in a tournament, and the stars align, and you're running deep, it is that's a feeling you can't describe. When you see those 6 figures are somewhat in range, every hand's a big deal. You know, your heart starts pumping.
It's like you have a chance to have a chance. And you know,
Exactly.
You know who still has a chance? Rena. She's still in her tournament.
Hey, way to go, Rena. Get him,
Still in
girl.
her tournament.
Yeah, she
Yep,
said she
yeah.
wanted to play more tournaments this year.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you still got a long way to go. Like you might be on the back half of the standings now, but one double up will change that.
Yeah. Wow.
And Matt might be changing his fortunes here with some queens.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Does just call. He does not go for the 3-bet with the queens. Perhaps thinking that this might be the better way to get Mighty to part with some more money.
Yep, I like that. I think Matt made an adjustment there.
P-Man with king-queen. Looks like he's just flatted with the king-queen offsuit. A hand I could have considered squeezing for sure. And this one by Doug to come along with his 9-8 offsuit.
Doug's like, let's
Matt
go.
maybe not feeling quite as good about his one pair in a 4-way situation.
This is Texas poker right here.
10-8-5. We'll give Mighty top pair, so
Little piece for everybody here.
this could be big trouble for Mighty.
Doug checks it around. Mighty, I think he's feeling pretty good. Matt, so sneaky though. I think he's feeling better with this flop, but let's see. Mighty just looks to Matt before he gets the chips. I love it. And he leads. That was about 4 something.
Brings the number 375.
375.
Now it's this call or razor, Matt. It's a little bit straighty.
Yeah, this is difficult multi-way. I think in this spot, maybe try to put a little pressure on Mighty. Get everybody else like P-Man and Doug out. He looks like, yeah, he does.
There is the raise. He throws a pink chip on top. $850. Those pink chips were $500.
Mighty.
That's a Mighty. And
I would think
at this
alarm
point,
bells
if-
should be
if
going off right now.
Mighty's- If Mighty's going to call here, the rest of this is probably going in on the turn.
I agree.
They'd have about 1,400 behind after calling this bet.
And already his SPR or sack to pot ratio is 1 right now, so I mean, if Matt can get him to get his whole stack, it would be a pretty awesome move by Matt. Mighty, let's see what he's thinking. I wonder if he's thinking, did Matt really just, you know, cold call with queens, kings, or aces? You know,
Yeah.
that just seems like a very strong line there by Matt. Mighty calls.
Gonna call chip. To the turn we go. Heads up. Mighty looking for an ace or a 10. Does not get it with the 4 of spades.
Quick check. I mean, Mighty really has one move with his stack size now.
Yeah.
They did.
Well, I think Matt's one move is going to be all in here if he chooses to bet.
Yeah, and he does.
He does do that.
Mighty
And
quickly
gets
calls.
the call.
Snaps it.
And Mighty gets not an
It's in my
ace or
locker,
a
though. I
10.
have to ask the floor for the key.
Matt is going to
So if you
stack
ask
him.
the floor for the key to my locker, I'll get it.
Well done by Matt. I like
Actually, you
that
know what?
adjustment he made
I have
against
tips
Mighty.
locker. I have
Got
how
his
much
whole
you
stack this time.
7.
Well done, Matt.
I got it.
That's why he's a beast to play against.
For sure, one of the best cash players in town.
Yep. Having them on my left really sucks. So I definitely have to play as solid as I can. But Matt up 5K. Mighty down 3,500. Don't know if he's coming back. GG if he's not.
Shall see.
You want me to ask Spiro?
But that was well done by Matt. I like that adjustment. This calls. It's, I don't know about this, Lottie, maybe, but if we did that, we know we'd probably get sucked out or smashed by somebody's
absolutely.
weird hand. But
Yeah, when somebody just makes it Dopey carrying the big blinds.
yeah, we're putting off our stack thinking
like-
he's good.
My queens are nice. I don't love taking them
Hey,
four ways
Spiro.
though.
No,
We got a seat open.
You've done it.
Thomas,
Anyone's interested?
Thomas is thinking that maybe there should be a shot clock, 15 to 20 seconds for thinking. You know what though? Here's the thing. It's a lot of money. It
Yeah.
takes time to make these choices. I don't think we have a big tanking problem here.
Raises to 220.
And I'll tell you something else. I actually played in a tournament with a shot clock for the first time
Color up live.
How'd you like it, Lottie?
at Win. So
Yeah.
what they're doing on the WPTs, once they're in the money,
5 folds.
they had a shot clock just for pre-flop and just before you put money in for the first time.
Oh wow.
And I felt empowered to actually stall when I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Like, hey, if the World Poker Tour says I get 15 seconds, plus my time extensions.
Yeah, that's right. Get the time
I'm going
chips.
to do that. Like if we're near a pay ladder and I know I'm about to be all in,
Yeah,
Yeah.
hey, an extra minute could buy me a pay jump.
that's right. Exactly.
And I would normally never do that.
Yeah.
But hey, they decided I get to have this amount of time.
within the rules, yeah.
Hey, that's the rules that you laid out. I'm going to play by the rules.
Exactly.
As we see
Move the cursor.
KK picking up the overpair and gut shot, which is the best you could hope for with sixes short of
Exactly.
getting there. Unfortunately, he is against an over pair.
The big Cowboys again. Cakey thinking about it. I mean, he's got equity. He's got about 30%. You know, needs a 6 or a 4.
These lights are always bright.
This doesn't seem like a flop you can fold on.
No,
They're
it's
always this
restrained.
bright.
And his SPR is right around 2 to 1.
You're like pretty,
I don't know, Lottie, I wouldn't mind a shove here just to spice it up, put some pressure on. I don't think Big's folding
better.
enough.
I don't think anything better folds.
Yeah, I really don't think so either.
I think I just call and I just hang on for dear life.
That's right. Or as we
Famous last words. I put you on ace king.
put you on it, and there's
And
a
how about a
6 ball.
6?
Oh,
Giving KK the
I
set.
didn't know what it stood for.
man. And Big's got to be feeling. I don't think. Big
It's like he
has-
doesn't have a 5.
He's like, he doesn't have 5, does he? Nah. And Big.
Did you announce it? Okay. Yeah. I can barely hear
Full
it.
rainbow here on this board, so
Yeah.
no flush draws. That's 450 from Big.
Let's see if Keiki wants to do here. If he wants to call, he does.
That's call.
So Keiki,
Big needs a king.
Oh, okay.
Big does not get a king.
Another-
It's going to be 6 is full for KK or Kiki. I don't know.
Kiki, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Big's like, man, that's a great river card. Oh, he checks it down. Good on him.
Check. And
Yeah, free alcohol for street players.
KK will down KK.
KK. That looks like Keiki to me.
I don't know. So, now my mind, my very nerdy mind goes to KK Rosberg,
Okay.
the first spin ever to win the Formula One World Championship
Ah, that's right. I do.
back in the 80s.
80s, yep.
Yeah. So,
The reason why I
that's where
say,
my mind's going.
my mind says Kiki because, you know, spending time in Hawaii back in the day, everything's, the vowels are a little bit different. So
Yeah, could well be. I don't know. They don't give us pronunciation guides.
that's
So
right. I know. There's no
We're
notes
just
here.
winging it.
That's right. Hey, you guys in the chat, you pick which one you go by. Man, I tell you what, kings go down in flames instead of 6s. Turn into a boat. JB folds ace queen. Or no, he raises.
150.
Okay. Doug, optimize.
And gets no
JB
action
takes
at
it down.
all.
Cool. Well, Lottie, we got 250 people in the chat.
Beautiful.
All right. Remember, guys, an
What would be
honor.
more beautiful would be at least 150 likes.
Yeah, let's go.
That's
Come
the
on.
goal I'm going to set,
In
150
honor,
likes.
in honor of Racing Nerd, he always says if you're watching or like, you might have been onto something. So smash that like button, everybody.
Hey, hate watching is watching.
That's right. That's right.
Back when we had the dislike count, like I'd say that, like, hey, hate watching is watching.
Want your hand?
Just like,
I don't get to see that number anymore.
no, maybe they need to bring that back. Hey, the fact it
Get
took,
on that, Google.
yeah, the fact it took you energy to hit the thumbs down button makes me so happy.
Was this ace king not at the table? Oh, man. I think C2 had ace king, but he wasn't at the table.
I think so too. But okay, so
And we'd have
Matt
had
has
some
some-
spiciness with Matt's 9s in the straddle. That's a
KK calls.
escalated.
Oh man, ace king, and you got to take. Ah, battle of the 9s and 3s.
Oh, he would have whipped anyway. KK with the open ender.
And the backdoor straight flush draw.
Matt with the superior pair right now. Matt checks. KK makes it 175. Matt going to just call here. 4 is going to pair on the turn.
I think Matt feels better when that 4 came.
Matt's still ahead here.
KK leads out. 300. I don't see Matt going anywhere.
Yep. Still got an overpair. None of the draws came in. And how about
Bink.
top out for Matt? In case he wasn't feeling great.
Boom.
And
Wow.
KK is going to take a showdown this time around.
Solo.
And that would be completely unnecessary.
Joker strikes again.
Matt just crushing it as always. I remember he used to call himself and always had his name Westlake Matt. I guess maybe he graduated from the area. Moved on to 360 Bridge or somewhere like that.
Maybe there's not enough room there, I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Westlake's full, so it's like Travis. Shout out to anybody in Austin in those areas. I used to spend a lot of time there back in the day. I don't miss 620.
I don't know that part of town much at all.
Uh-huh.
Like my last job was for a company that had an office near Westlake High School.
Oh, yeah?
But I never actually went to that office.
Well,
Like I'm like a friggin' hour away. So
I think Westlake just got
like I
big.
drove there once or twice, and it's like okay, I know where it is.
I
Like,
know where
that's
it is.
about
Yeah. I've been here checking off the map.
Yeah, I am happy to be up north in suburb that's out of the craziness and out of the traffic.
Yep, me and you both, Lottie. Even though we're in Austin, me and Lottie are both North Austin out in the suburbs.
Yeah.
Which, thank God.
Yeah, that was a very conscious decision when I moved here.
I got a house about 2 years ago, 2.5 years at the right time. I was like, man, anywhere but downtown Austin. Just, and I actually lived in Lake Travis when it was somewhat affordable.
I know there's people who enjoy it. I know there's people who like the downtown life. I'm not one of them.
No. I'm done with that.
But I'm from one big suburb, so
I was going to say,
I'm gonna
Lottie was born, Long Beach is basically an extension of Los Angeles. So 405 and the 5 are horrible.
and Long Island's just one big suburb.
Just big suburb, yeah.
We have our own Long Beach. Did you know that?
Yeah, I was going to say, you do
have
have
our
your
own
own Long Beach, yeah. I'm sure it was
Down on the
nicer
South
than the
Shore.
LA Long Beach, yeah. Jared is fine, says North Austin represent. That's right. Or North Austiners.
But hey, your Long Beach has a race.
That's right. And that's one of the first times I got to go in my apartment building and watch the F1 for free.
And the Long Beach Grand Prix, the IndyCar race, has been a fixture
Indy, yeah.
forever. It's,
Oh, yeah, exactly.
It's quite the show.
Yeah, I loved it. That really got me into the F1 and Indy kind of style. And then I started going into...
You see Matt collect a pot here. He sucked out on the river. His ace is up. He sucked out on top there. Just how he's rolling.
Fuego. Up
I'm wearing
6K
my
already.
Xbox underwear.
Yeah, and then of course, what was that movie that came out, Ford versus Ferrari? That really
Oh,
got
that was
the
a great
hooks.
film.
Excellent. I think if you're a poker player, you need to watch that movie. It shows a lot about mental toughness.
Can't afford it.
And also the ability that even if you lose, you can still come back and still win and be stronger.
Probably true.
And even though none of us have Mr. Ford Henry II's bankroll, it shows that money can't buy you victories. Very good movie. I like it.
6 races.
And of course, being in Austin, you guys know we got everything here, Circuits in America. I try to avoid that area though, because traffic is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, around race weekends it gets pretty crazy.
Yeah, God.
1 calls, 3 plays.
But I do enjoy watching it from the comfort of my home. Optimize here with King Jack. JB
All right, I
93
believe
off.
the 9 Triz is in the lead here.
Yeah.
So optimize with a bunch of outs here.
6 checks.
Like, really nice rim everywhere is actually
Matt gonna continue with his absolute nothing 7-3 offsuit.
I think Matt's got his image now.
Probably more prone to get like
JB not going anywhere.
apparently like the fit
Optimize is
is
gonna
extreme. Like it's
Bottom pair, no kicker. Call that thing
the
off.
fit can be
Why
like
not?
really
Yeah,
hard
why
to
not?
get.
Optimize with too many outs. And he's going to have even more too many outs now with the open enter now. To go along with his overs.
And Matt has a little bit of equity too.
Yeah, he's got the hind end of the open ender.
I can't imagine paying like
Finds pressure. I love it.
maybe we could like talk to a girl or something.
Good vote by JB. I don't think he can. That wasn't
Yeah,
very
that's
optimistic.
way too
Yeah.
white.
Optimize.
Folds.
Let's it go, Matt. On fire. E fuego. Just running over.
A lot of nut outs there.
Yep. Has a little smirk to
Straddle 20.
go with it. Has heaps in front of him. Just cracked 6K in winnings. Well done. P-Man in second place at 1,700. KK or KK at 560. Sam 55. And everybody else is in the red.
The names this
Ragnar, I
weekend,
don't
right?
think I can make MotoGP this year. I think I have to be out of town for
The
something.
WSOP circuit up at Jackpot.
Wondering if I was going to the MotoGP race this year
Ah,
in mid-April.
mid-April. Yeah. It's a nice time to be in Austin for a race.
Yes.
Definitely, it's usually not too hot then.
5
No.
raises to 85.
It's too hot right now, and it's only January.
Yeah. It's like somebody accidentally turned summer back on.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, it's 80 degrees. Hang up here,
One
guys.
fold.
It's Texas weather, and then
Yep.
next week I'm sure it'll be 45.
Yeah. You know, get 4 seasons in one day. I love it. Sam with the ace, 8 suited. JB chin off.
And Sam's overs plus gut shot out ahead. Don't
JB's only got 10 of
checks over to Sam. We check through, and now Doug with top pair.
Or no, 5 is not checked. 5 that's 100. 5 that's 100.
JB though, door turn into first draw. Takes it out. Nicely done, Doug.
Matt by far and away the big winner.
Yeah. Maybe he can, if he's running like this, he'll have over 20K.
Can they do the bomb pot now?
Like I said, we're about halfway through the stream. Could easily turn around for some of those.
We did want to.
Sam though, 60%.
We'll go ahead and do a bomb pot.
Very aggressive.
Very aggressive. JB is now below the lottie line.
We're on air. Let's do it live.
Do it live.
Oh, okay, excuse me. Crush.
Bomb pot.
Sam. Yep.
I think we've had a bomb pot called for here.
Matt, bomb pot.
Certain people were really pushing that.
All right. So, $25, 4 cards, 2 boards. I think we're doing this roughly once in orbit now.
Wow.
30 minutes, every 30 minutes tonight. Some of the streams we've been doing a little bit more often these days. Here come our flops. 8 players in there. Boards that don't really interact with each other too much. Couple of white pair holdings with
4
it.
checks. 5 checks. 175.
Let's see, 10K.
6 that's
Put
175.
draws on both sides. Optimize with 2 pair and a straight.
Ooh, yeah.
Pretty nice. He's at 175. JB with the better open ender and a pair and a draw on the bottom calls. KK open. He's got the draws on both sides. He's got the clubs. He's got the cut shot. He's got the open ender. He calls. Doug with the ace jack 10-7. He's got a wrap on the bottom. Pretty one-way hands here, but he is going to call. Like I probably fold if I'm Doug.
Yeah, I wouldn't be feeling too good if I was in Doug's shoes right now. Nine of spades and 2 of diamonds.
So diamonds come in. JB with the second nut diamonds now on the bottom, and that 9 does give him the nut straight on the top. Also, he is holding the nut clubs on the top, so lots and lots of scoopability there. Over to
in a good spot.
KK, who really doesn't improve here. Check, check, check,
875.
and I
No?
think
What is it?
JB's
900?
potted it up to 900.
Okay.
That'll get rid of KK. That will get rid of Doug.
175.
Over to Optimize, who has 2 pair and on the bottom, 2 pair and a gut shot. On the top, he's got
4 and 5 folders.
the spade draw,
6 calls.
and
6, 8. King, queen.
looks like it is an all-in for JB here. Optimize his call.
Sorry, guys.
Optimize is going to be looking for, I think, an 8 that's not a club, and a king or queen, and he gets neither of those. JP has scooped here, I believe.
6, 8.
Ace, king, 8, 6 would be
6 of
got the
diamonds, top, 9
diamonds, and it's
diamonds
got
on
the nut
bottom.
straight. I think that's what he still has. The graphic is in error here. The graphic says Optimize wins. Optimize does not win. Optimize is getting scooped here. Apologies for the technical issue.
He has the king high flush.
Nice
and
run
straight
out
to
for
nut.
JB. Had both boards pretty much locked up.
He has king 8.
And I think someone could hear at the table say scoop.
6 of diamonds.
So, that's 2 scoops of ice cream of PLO.
Yes, that's a nice big scoop there.
9 of diamonds.
And I will say, as much as PLO bomb pots can be fun or stressful, it's a great feeling when you scoop both boards. It really is.
Sure.
Doesn't happen a lot. I think, I'd rather be felted than quartered, if I'm being honest. Right, a lot of you.
Yeah.
I'd rather just
Yeah,
reload.
It's just so deflating.
The quarter is like a worse needle, I believe. It's like, man, just end my misery. Let me reload properly. Nice hand by JB, who fired 1 bullet already, but that seems to be getting him on the right track. And people will sometimes ask, what makes you special? Is there's so much variance on a double board PLO bomb pot. You really have to think about both boards.
Yeah, you have to play hands that can scoop.
That can scoop, yeah. And oftentimes, and you'll see people, won't mention names, but some vloggers, they think they got to figure out. They come to Texas and just get
They get
absolutely, smoked, obliterated.
Yeah. And then you just hope that they have thick enough skin. I mean, like I know that there were a couple of personalities that went someplace in Houston.
Yeah.
It's like some other club in Houston. And they played some PLO, and they got smoked by people playing any 4 cards.
Yeah.
And they're like, this is rigged.
No, this is Texas poker,
No,
man.
this is how people play in Texas.
Yeah. That's what I love about Texas, and one thing that's been changing very recently
Yeah. Floor.
is we don't play
Brush.
solver
We get a
poker,
TV change.
all this crazy strategy,
but
and
hockey
people being bought to.
The solvers explode.
The solvers exploded here in Texas, yeah. And I know D-Nix had said something recently on his social media that, people need to start, just go out and play. Don't worry about all the solvers and software and stuff. Just go play and have fun. And in Texas,
I've never used a solver in my life.
I have on tournament spots. It comes up rare. It's good to know. But when we're playing in Texas, I don't use any solvers of any kind. Yeah. And like I said, it's actually fun when you can get a solver to crash, because Texas poker is notoriously for crashing that kind of software.
5 calls.
Let's see. Matt here's got 65 diamonds. Doug has ace 3. Both get a little piece of that.
5 checks.
Matt does have a better pair.
100.
It's out a black chip.
5 calls.
The one that
Coming
that's
along.
over at Michigan game. Iowa.
8 of spade. Steam Dola, that's for you.
The most magical of cards in the deck.
That's right. Such a pretty card, too. It really is.
8 checks.
Matt's going to check it down. Check, going to the river. Jack of clubs.
That's still good here.
See what Doug decides to do here. Gonna go ahead and check it.
Pair. Check, check. Pair
Matt,
now.
I think checks by and says pair.
Which one?
Yeah.
Oh, that one, I can beat that one.
He's like, I can beat that one. And Matt does.
You don't want to hear pair usually when you have the 4th pair.
Yeah, 4th pair,
And you
yeah.
have no kicker
Yeah,
either.
no kicker, like which kind of pair? That's right, kicker problems. Texas Theory Optimal. TTO. That is correct.
25.
If some genius can make a solver for that, then he probably should be working for our defense forces or something.
Yeah.
Or some type of satellite communication technology, something. But yeah. And Lottie and I, we've both gone to Vegas to play in the series. It's almost like you have to turn your brain a different
Vegas
direction.
poker is very different than
It,
Texas
yeah, it's
poker.
not even. Yeah, it really is. And I even go one further. Dallas poker is different than Austin poker.
Yeah.
It's not as a huge as going to Vegas, but there's
Like
a
San Antonio's the same way.
Yeah,
It's the
San
same way.
Antonio's
Midland's the
different.
same way.
yeah. But,
As we see a suited ace that's going to run smack into some kings here.
3 raises.
I'm gonna take it.
man, kings have been going around the table as well as 8s and 9s.
Always say when Jack's head suited has it just fold.
Yeah.
Your poker name
T-Man
should be
snacking on
spelled
some popcorn, enjoying the
BYS.
action. He's feeling good after his double scoop there.
Yeah, I'll give you the book right now on 5-way flaps and different problems. If you don't have it, somebody else does.
Yep.
In a multi-way pot, somebody has it.
Chapter 1.
That's the rule.
Your top pair is probably not good in 5-way poker if everybody else is leading in front.
You want at least top pair. If there's a bunch of action, you want more than top
You
pair.
want more than top pair, that's right.
That was like a 10-inch.
Oh, I think 9 of clubs is exposed.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it. You
guess
thought
I'll
you saw
give
a
I think
black
that's on the
card.
strudel.
Yeah,
as we
he
said.
He saw it. He saw
Yeah,
it.
he said
Right.
He saw
But like
4
you kind of
cards.
ramped
Round
up
nine
and you
clubs
knocked
for
it up.
optimize, we see that's exposed.
If you do it, then
So
I
it already
can't.
scans.
Oh, we see
But-
that.
It was clearly an accident.
Right, that's why.
Did
it's
Matt
fine.
re-straddle or did he bump it up to 50? And once again, cards.
Okay, that does look like a double
I win
straddle
the
for
pot.
Matt.
You win.
And I think Matt just won.
Matt takes down. Man, Matt's on fire.
Double
Can't
straddle.
even lose his own double straddle. It's great. Yep, 5-way flops. That is very common here in Texas.
Oh,
I will say this though: in 5-way flops, if you have the nuts, most likely it's going in. Somebody's gonna have something.
Yeah.
But don't cry about it when you have the nuts and then you get sucked out, runner. Matt with the 5s.
No, that's a straddle.
So Strudel, okay. Sam, we don't know, but P-Man, we have pocket 8s. Let's let the software catch up here. Spikes
And see top pair for optimize. And an open ender for KK.
Everyone check.
And we see lots of checking. And
Oh.
we see the nuts for KK.
Think.
Optimize with a gut shot to chop
6 bets 200, 9 folds.
as the Sam have that. Sam folds optimizes 200. KK just kind of flat here.
Very nice. I
Rainbow
like it.
board, there's really nothing he needs to be afraid of. Like there's never a situation
No.
where he's going to have to think about folding river.
Exactly.
And the 10's going to pair, which is not the river that he's going to want to see.
Yep. That pairs the board, excuse me.
And no longer the nuts, but he may go for some value anyway. Optimize checks it over.
See if you see a thin D-next value like that. It's reaching. It's about what, 250?
350.
Oh, 350.
350.
I think Optimize is going to call. Yeah,
350, yeah. 350 gets called.
he does. It's paid. Nice. Very nice. KK feeling pretty good on the turn. But that extra 10 can be a little scary. Not worried about pocket kings as much, but maybe some 9 balls in there.
Yeah.
Some
Yeah,
other-
the boats would have kept betting on the river is
Yeah.
the thing there.
That's the thing. Yeah, exactly.
It'd be pretty weird to have a set, bet it, and then you fill up and you're going to check it in what? You're going to play it as a check raise?
Yeah, exactly. Boy, that sounds like an OMC move right there.
Yeah.
For you guys at home, OMC
What
means
about
Old Man
the
Coffee.
Rice
So
Krispie treats?
when you see Old Man Coffee check raising on the river, yeah.
Some jacks for big here makes it 125.
Jiggities.
The Judy's.
Judy's, yeah. Oh man, how's she been doing?
I think she'd moved out of town at some point.
Man, she's just. Judy, if you're out there, much love from Austin, Texas. You were a tournament monster.
I don't know.
Yeah, always a strong nemesis for sure.
Yep.
We go heads up here. Jacks versus 4s. The Jacks don't love the ace, but they're still ahead.
Some diamonds come in. Optimized drawing to 1 outer. Big's gonna get a little value here. 150. Let's see what Optimize is gonna be doing. Folds, well done, sir.
Not much you're beating there.
And he shows Judy's. I think Judy is on the. She was on the final table streams a couple times.
Oh yeah, back when we did the,
Yeah.
Sundays for sure.
She was a sweet, older lady, but man, she would just steamroll you. She ran good.
And that's who you got to watch out for, though. The nicest players, like,
Yeah, well,
they're
just-
the ones who will just own you the most.
I know. Tell me about it, man. They'll eat your soul. Poker Monkey up in Dallas, he says, I play ONC or OMCTO.
OMCTO. OMC Theory Optimum.
That's great, PM. Yeah, shout out to you, my man. We hung out in Vegas also with Lottie. Good guy.
Yeah, Poker Monkey was great to meet him. And,
6 folds.
and if you see me out there on the tournament circuit, feel free to say hi.
Yeah, same thing. Always, don't be afraid to come say hi to us. Just make sure we're not in the hand for heaps and piles. Or we just got 1 outed or 2 outed. Let's see. Yeah. I think we got heads up. Big with King 10 off.
This 3-bet pot here.
Yep.
Damian went for that late 3-bet. He is going to get rewarded with a gut shot and a backdoor. And the best hand to boot.
3 bets 150.
Certainly enough to continue with, and has the best hands anyway. Should get the fold here.
You don't see Big calling much there. This one might be bad. Yeah, I've always noticed the nice, friendly, elderly folks will just eat your soul and take all your chips. I generally, though, when I play, I try to be nice. Will, we're pretty cool and laid back when we play. I guess we're so good at taking the brutal beats and pain. We're just numb to it now.
Yeah, you get desensitized to someone, especially when you play tournaments.
Oh, God. Yeah. The ladies, big.
Big. And I think that's a straddle, actually.
Strudel. There we go.
Where's that 75? What's Doug have? He has the ace deuce. Okay.
Okay, there we go. A lot of ace X offsuit.
I don't know.
Spoiler, Doug's going to run into it.
I don't know if I'm just not going to.
Whoa.
Sam made it 300 with a 10-5.
So, boy.
And the cold 4 from Big is probably just going to shut this down.
Very nice, Sam.
900. Not even Sam's crazy enough to continue for that price.
Well done, Sam. Hey, pat yourself in the back, though. That was pretty awesome.
Hey, you went for it.
Yeah, he went for it. Went for broke.
They say aggression wins.
That's right. And he's our #1 aggressor right now.
20.
Keiki in the top spot, going to showdown.
Yeah, you got to go the distance with him and with Optimize.
Man, I tell you, that's the beauty about poker. Everybody has different strategies, different styles. But if you can get the showdown and you're winning most of the time, you're going to be all right, kid. You're going to be all right. If you're playing tournaments, though, it doesn't matter. Pre-flop and your hopes and dreams are destroyed quite quickly.
Yeah.
9 raises to 6.
Sam, he's got some more magazines on the table. Looks like he's going to top up there.
It's 75. JB with the 9s, though.
1 raises. 2.
Man, Lottie, how many times have we seen 9s in there?
What's that?
Lots of 9s.
The great one, Gretzky, of course. Kudos to JB. He lost a little bit earlier when he jumped in. Got the double scoops on the PLO forward bump pot. He's slowly climbing up. Lottie, I can't tell, but are they doing a 5-10 mandatory 25 straddle for an orbit?
I don't see the 25 on every single hand. It's on a lot.
Yeah. It's just
I don't think it's a mandatory
Mandatory.
25, though.
Or we
Oh, we got
Yeah,
a
this looks like a maybe
quadruple.
a 50 that's on.
Yeah. That's the Texas poker I know.
And it's escalating as we get into the back half of TCH Live.
Yep.
William Waddy, the New York Knit, with you alongside Carlo, the Chef Pro Arevalo. I got it that time.
Hey, way to go,
I didn't
Lottie.
trip over my words that time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
For being here with you in the booth, my man.
Great having you here.
Yeah, this is fun.
We got a fun show.
Yeah. And we're only halfway in, man.
Only halfway. We
Great.
got some fun players out there.
Yeah, we do. Credit to all the players for coming in and being on the stream, using their money to come give us
You saying you add
show,
on 15?
talk about poker, and see some
You
carnage.
handed me 1,000.
Oh, yeah. I put 5 in your bag one time. You're right. I was
Optimized
thinking about
with
whether.
the
8, 9.
6-3 suited.
Was this?
Did he put the 100 on?
Yeah, I thought it was cool.
I think he
Or is
did.
that a
Yeah,
call?
it's
Might be a
Okay, he
call.
called. He called the 50.
JB, I think he called. Yep, he's on the button.
Yeah, 2, 3. Yep. We good here?
Some superior spades for KK.
Yep.
They find the muck though. Doug checks his option. Queen 10-9. And it's going to give JB the bottom ends of the open ends.
No.
That said, 8
5,
high is
6,
actually the best hand.
That's the best hand. I was gonna say he's in the lead.
We check through the 10 pairs. 8 high is still the best hand.
6 check.
JB, I think he's gonna take a stab.
I want a 9 river, and we chop everything.
Chop it up. Not that time, Lottie.
So you added-
Maybe he's
you
going to
added
bet
how
with the
much?
best hands.
Takes it
He's going
down.
to get it through.
Love it.
Okay, so you just added 1,000. That was it.
That's happened to me once where we had a PLO double board bomb pot, and the whole table chops it because both were straights. Both boards, top and bottom, were all.
Straddle
the-
25.
And so everyone's playing it straight.
Everybody had the straight. We chopped it up.
Everyone starts doing it. I'll
Thankfully, we were able to do another one, but I've never seen that happen before. It's rare.
I've seen somebody get a 6th in a PLO bomb
Six?
pot.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like you get 3 players with the same straight
Yeah,
on
same
one
straight.
side.
Oh my god.
And that's all somebody has. They get a 6th of the pot. They get a third of a
A
half,
third of a half. My goodness.
otherwise known as a 6th.
Man, horrible. At that point, just give that tip to the dealer and let me reload. Well, hello, Snowman again. Same with the 8s. JB call with the 3s. Big 95, 9 to 5. Suited. Gets in there.
7-5
Oh,
of
7 to
clubs.
5. All right.
My favorite hand that's not a good hand, 7-5 of clubs.
5 ways to the flop. Big.
8-9 deuce, and it looks like Dolly Parton is going to be working for big with the 9-5, flopping the best of it here.
9 check.
And of course, driving back home from North Carolina, we see posters for Dollyville or Dollywood.
Yeah.
2 bets,
I've
170.
actually never been through Tennessee.
Yeah,
One of the few states I've never been to in any fashion.
yeah. Beautiful
But I believe
countryside, but not much out there.
So big bets with the best hands. It makes it 175.
JP's not a believer.
Not a believer yet. He's got the 3s.
Yep.
And the 8 of
Oh,
diamonds
man.
is going to give big a diamond draw to go with his pair of 9s.
JB's got to be feeling good now. Don't.
Big going to fire again. This is probably a little late to go for a second street.
Yeah, I don't see JB calling. Good. I think he does fold.
Especially now that you have the diamonds, JB does fold, as you said. Yeah, like I would hate to turn the diamonds and then get checked.
Exactly. Boy, nothing feels worse than just getting
It's
blasted off.
Like I got like a meh pair with a bad kicker.
Yeah.
That's what I really got.
That's what I really got, yeah.
The diamonds are hypothetical.
And tonight we've been seeing nothing but diamond boards, both on
Yeah.
known limit hold'em and PLO. It's been a
Seems that
sparkly
way.
night, yeah.
8 folds.
But yeah, 9 to 5 for all you guys at home. That is the Dolly Parton hand. God, that name, that's the only name I know for that hand is
I think the
for 9 to
stream
5.
is for it.
Yeah.
And then it depends on what. So
Or that used to be known as what, the flat tire, right?
if it starts at 545, it'll
I will
go to
not say the
950.
updated
Yeah,
version
we're
of
not
that.
going to mention that.
No.
I'm not even going to acknowledge that hand.
I'm not. Yeah,
unless I have to.
exactly. Jack 4 will always be the
Damn it! It flopped a heart draw.
Oh my goodness.
Now we have to reference
Nah.
it. Okay, so we check through here, and the 3 of diamonds does not include any of those set draws. Nobody with an ace somehow, but everybody free of ace. There's the hearts.
Oh boy.
There's the hearts. Big has a flush with his Jack X of hearts, and
Well played, sir. Well played.
Optimize and Doug have both rivered a pair of 5s that Doug has decided to bet with. Doug makes a 250 with his rivered pair of 5s, and this is music to Big's ears, who has 5 hearts,
5 of hearts, yeah.
which is normally considered a flush.
Flush, yeah, plenty good.
2 raises.
Is he gonna call? Or is he gonna bump it up?
He is going to increase the price in case somebody's spiked 2 pair or straight, and that is not the case. So Big is going to have to sell for what was in there already.
Jack high flush was good. For all you people who don't know, Jack 4, that's very 2022, so we will leave it in the past where
there
it
was a
belongs.
scandal in another city on an inferior stream, and I feel comfortable saying that. You know what? The asshole who runs that place blocked me on Twitter,
yeah.
so I have no problem saying that they suck, and I'm not even gonna dignify them by saying their name.
I always feel like if you get blocked by somebody on that caliber, it's like a badge of honor, right?
Oh, it
Yeah.
felt
That
great.
you're so
JD, you want some more?
you're so bothering them or whatever your opinion, and they take the
And I
time to
never
ban.
directly interacted with that individual, but
Yeah,
I'm sure I showed up in some replies that they were tagged on, and it was things that they wouldn't want to hear.
exactly.
4 calls, 5 calls.
Hey, freedom of speech.
There's a few people out there who have thin skin.
Oh, I believe it.
There's somebody else who blocked me for having a different opinion on tournament structures.
Exactly.
We haven't even gotten political. Hey,
Yeah, I was
if
gonna
you're gonna
say.
block me over politics, that's
Hey,
another thing.
You
but,
want to see
know,
drama? Be on Twitter and be a poker
on
player.
poker Twitter.
Yeah, poker Twitter. There you go.
As we see, Big with top pair here with his ace-4.
Oh, look what hand shows up again, Lottie.
Matt has the club draw with that jack turn.
Pick some more outs and equity.
Watch Matt get there again. Makes it 125.
Running like the sun.
4 folds, 6 folds. That's it.
Big going nowhere for that price. Matt looking for an 8 or a club.
Oh,
Somehow gets neither. Big now with a full house, deuces full of 4s.
yeah.
The bottomest of boats. And check, and Big is going to win with
Pocket ace?
And
I'm pretty sure.
Matt wisely checks it.
8 high.
Saves himself quite a bit of money.
Do y'all want to do a bump up?
Yeah.
Can we do a
Poker
bump
Monkey
up
says
then?
Carlo and Lottie, I'm planning on Vegas. at the
Yeah,
end
they
of
would
June
love
for
to
main
do a
event
bump.
satellites, followed by the main event. Good luck, sir. Good
I'm
luck.
sure I'll spend some amount of time out there. And
Bump up this.
yeah, don't know what the schedule looks like yet. Once they put out the full schedule,
Yeah, I know they
I'll
put up.
figure out. I might, if I can be there for the whole thing, I might be there for the whole thing anyway. There are other casinos that have tournaments as well, not
Yep.
just
The
not
Paris
just
and
the
the World
Horseshoe in
Series, yeah.
Paris.
One of my favorite is actually the Golden Nuggets. That's one of the most successful tournaments I've had outside of Texas was the Golden Nut Summer Series. Soft fields, juicy tournament payouts. Price point is right there in a happy spot, so I love it. Looks like we are doing PLO. Got 2 boards.
And I
Optimize.
see Optimize with a set.
And
And- Just a pair of 3s on the bottom, but it does have a set.
Some set on
It's
those.
not the nuts.
Nope.
7, 6 deuce.
Man's got pocket jiggity.
Draws.
Doug
Lots
with
of
it.
checking.
Yep.
Very straighty, fleshy turn on the bottom there with the 4 hearts. The deuces. Kind of a boring turn up top. Optimize. Still a top set. Optimize playing 4 pair on the bottom. He pots it. He has 10s and 5s and 4s and 3s. He
Yeah.
can only play 2 of those. He can play
Two.
10s and 5s. Going to clear some of these guys out. Ace, queen, 6, deuce is good for bottom 2 and a straight. Has a heart draw.
close enough, he says.
None of which is the nuts on the bottom. So, in other words, JB has 2 very mediocre hands, and JB's going to fold those mediocre hands,
One fold,
as he should. Big with the queen 10, 6, 5. He has trips, and he has 2 pair, and he is calling. Optimize is going to win the top if it gets the showdown. And
hand 69 is a good type of stuff.
probably doesn't love the king river, which
Yeah, I
is the
was going to
straight.
say that king.
8 on the bottom, chop, chop.
Choppy chop. Because everybody loves the chop pop. Yeah, the king really doesn't feel too good on the one board.
Can I get blocked?
Like I said, that's one of the things about PLO. It's because you have top set. You don't feel that great sometimes. But they're going to chop it up, make a little bit of money.
I guess that's my time.
So yeah, I do love Vegas in the summer though, Lottie, because there's so many options, so many choices.
Yep, dealer change.
I know there's the allure of going to WSOP, playing at the Horseshoe in Paris, but there's so many other great tournaments out there. Softer tournaments, if you believe it or not. Yeah. I said if I go, I'll probably just spend maybe 3 or 4 days there. Usually I like to spend about 2 weeks, especially after the pandemic. I was like, man, I wasn't going to play with all that nonsense. And last year, and half of Austin and San Antonio was over there, so it was a fun time.
That's how it goes that time of year. Get a dealer change here. Jesse's going to step in. And I guess we do another bomb pot.
Yeah, dealer change, that's right.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot. Let's go. Spread there.
Checking that. Have the correct 52 cards.
Yep. Don't need to see 2 suited queens. that'd be a bad RFID card set.
I'd hate to become the subject of a Joe Ingram investigation.
Oh God, don't even start with that.
That's as far as I'm going to go with that.
Listen, you guys, you're free to do what you watch and listen to. I actually value my time and my mental health. So there you go. If you're up there able to watch that kind of stream for whatever, 14, 12 hours straight, all the power to you.
It's like the cable news of poker.
Pretty much, yeah. With about what? The ratings of a couple hundred?
Probably about the ratings of cable news these days.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just, just to tell people, I like to listen to podcasts and stuff, but I even have a limit for that. I'm more of an outdoorsy person. I like to do things with my family. I just can't sit in front of a computer or listen to something 14 hours straight. I mean, the voice would just kill me just listening to the same voice. But yeah, even Austin's becoming the podcast capital of the world. Joe Rogan's down here. Other podcasters are coming down here.
Hey, Texas Poker Experience is here.
Yeah, that's right. Shout out to them.
Yeah, shout out to Caitlin and
Caitlin.
Greg.
Yep.
Very dry looking flops here.
Yep. Don't know what the players have
Hands
just
to
yet.
come
There
up.
we
Let's
go.
see. Optimize has not much. Matt has a wrap. Lots of checking. I see 2 pair for JB. And now there's some hearts that show themselves on the bottom. I see P-Man with the hearts. I see KK with a couple of pairs and some dwarfs. Matt mixed at 100 with his Jack 8-7 deuce, which has the wrap and the wrap. And he gets a couple of callers. Everyone's still drawing here. No heart draws, surprisingly. 8 of spades is going to complete the king high spades for JB.
Steamdola says hello.
And then the jack of clubs completes nothing on the bottom. Matt with the jacks and deuces going to win the bottom.
3-5.
He pots it. JB calls with his rivered spades. Matt also has a straight on the top, which no good, but
Oh, good.
2 pair on the bottom. We'll get the job done. Me and JB going to chop it up.
Nice hand, fellas. Yeah, 8 of spade. Honor Sindola helps out JB.
Well, don't try to text it to me. It
Man
won't
got a
come
pretty
through.
good flop, really, on both boards. Unfortunately, the flush doesn't.
Message said failure.
I always like the PLO, and whoever came up with the turn the wrap, genius.
Yeah.
Like, and it also can bust your whole chip stack.
Yeah,
too.
that's another way to say too many outs.
Too many outs, exactly. And mathematically, they don't always get there, and you're like,
Hey,
oh,
you know,
man.
half the deck is not enough sometimes.
That's right. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. You're like, oh yeah, I got 17, 18 outs. You're like, well, maybe I need more.
Piece of crap. I refuse to bend over and take it from Steve.
Big with the ducks.
Worship the
Key flats. KK with 5-4 suited.
Oh, you joined the dark side with the Joker optimized? You got an Android?
yes. I've always had
Doug
good
might
good.
bump it up here with King 4 suited. He does.
You gotta have an
Button's
Android
got
if you're
position.
Optimus Prime.
Exactly.
Mice throws this in the muck. Sam throws it away.
Doesn't really go
Big
with
chuck some
Apple doesn't really go with the
four. The old pump fake.
That's a huge sizing. Douglas got a flash a king. And a 21 that is not an
The one
ace.
way you're showing.
And the problem with that sizing is just that you're pretty screwed if you get action.
Probably an ace. Yes.
definitely a ace.
But nobody had anything, so he lets a few
My second
blanks.
guess is a queen.
Matt,
Poker Monkey apparently found himself in a three-way all-in today with ace king for everybody.
King would be cool.
So yeah, that is usually chop unless somebody gets four flushed.
yeah. Or you got pocket aces, they got pocket aces, and the flush comes through for them. No problem.
Yeah, fun.
Yeah. And somehow it always happens in tournaments. Imagine that, Lottie.
Oh yeah.
Never remember it in a cash game, buddy. Like, boy, it definitely happens in the tournament.
He's at 50 with the worst of suited aces, the ace-6.
A6, I love it.
Game
Nines.
dominates him, calls. Matt with the ace-jack, or Matt with the nines rather, calls, and he's out ahead. King 7. Checks, and we get a third king, so
Should be asleep though.
Wow.
now with a full house now. Lots more checking, and it's going to be kings full of nines if this gets the showdown.
Sleepyhead.
Or Matt might get a little,
Does Matt consider any value here?
yeah, just a little value bet. Oh, he actually goes
Gonna
over pot.
overbet it here.
Yep.
25, and
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. She's probably
that's one fold, and that's another fold.
You run hot, Lottie. You run hot.
Hey, like a 7 probably pays him there.
I think 7, yeah. Maybe some type of ace
If
5.
somebody gets there, yeah, if somebody gets there with ace-5, they're
Yeah.
probably going to pay.
Pay off there. Maybe someone's calling with 6s somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Small pocket pair. So nicely done.
Tell you real quick about a promo we've had going on here at TCH Austin. Quads of the day. Calendar determines what quads. We just had somebody hit with jacks right here, TCH Austin. Quad jacks for $2,600.
Woohoo.
Gross by $200 every day. It doesn't hit, and the day determines the quads. So one day it's jacks, the next day would be queens and kings, aces, and so on. See TexasCardHouse.com for all the rules there with the promotion and all the other promotions we run around here.
Look at that. Not only do you get paid quads on the table, you get quads from TCH.
It is a thing to beauty.
Yeah, it is. Let's see, there's our V-picks, right? Pre-flop raise.
Pre-flop raise, that's,
Yeah.
yeah, hey, we don't have a limp fest. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's good. And that's part of Texas Theory Optimal. Limp, limp fest.
My favorite is when like they hold like quality chips in their hands on your direct left,
Yeah.
and then you raise and they just grab more chips.
Just
Here we go. We got pair on pair on pair
Woo!
here.
There we go.
5s and 9s and kings. Goes up to 200, and then Got the 9s and the 5s
Three-way.
tag teaming it here, trying to take down these kings.
See if we hit anybody's set.
Neither of them will do so. But there's the mandatory ace on the flop.
Of course. That might kill the action. Anybody have any hearts?
The kings have a heart, and the kings have a heart draw. The best hand's going to feel better now. These are nut hearts. The ace of hearts is out there. Checks again, and just the nuts for big on the river. But no way he's going to get any more money here.
Yeah, I don't really see anybody really calling down someone has a heart. Ace.
His last chance is for Sam to bluff, but he will not.
Good check down by Sam. Unfortunately, that's how it goes sometimes. Got a nice, beautiful hand like that. Even get there on the flush with the nuts, and nobody else has anything to call you with.
Nada. How are you, dude?
So
Okay.
Robert Gunter,
We
Tar
got
Heel
a,
born.
we got a Tar Heel in there.
Tar Heel
okay.
fan, huh? Yeah. Very nice. My parents are out there in Carolina and Tar Heel country. Out there, right above Charlotte.
I lived in Raleigh for a little bit years ago.
Oh yeah, Raleigh's nice too. It's changed.
Sure
It's
is.
got nicer.
21 or something? Or 20?
Yeah.
I actually do enjoy the mountains more. So like Asheville, Chimney Rock, Louisville Gorge, beautiful places. Don't want to live there, but just fun to visit. So.
I'll tell you the thing that I don't like about North Carolina. They charge you a property tax on your car.
Yeah, which is strange.
What's with that, guys?
I don't know. That's a Carolina thing.
I don't love it. Looks like we do have a 5, 10, 25, 50.
I'm scared.
Straddle to re-straddle. Looks like we got a call from Optimize and Vinny.
Okay. You go like this? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like we got a new player to the table. I believe that is G-Dog. Matt just has stacks of chips over there. Looks like he's building the castle.
Got Sam with the suited connector, going to raise it up here. The thing is about these big straddle pots, like it could end up slowing the action down in the form of limping. And Sam is going to add flop optimize here just barely.
Smashes the 8-ball.
Check, check. Sam with a gutter now. Well, both of them with a gutter now.
Both, yeah.
Lots of hearts, though.
Yeah, neither of the heart. And of course, the heart gets there.
Speak of the devil. This will chop if it gets the showdown. Both players with an 8-high straight.
Chops it up.
Choppity chop chop.
Everybody loves a chop pot.
Yeah. Let's talk a little bit more about these promos here. TCH listing. All this January, if you're checked in at 5:30 a.m., you get $25 in rewards. Another 25 if you're checked in at 9:30 a.m. Night Owl drawing Sunday through Thursday at 1 and 3 in the morning. $200 drawing if you checked in for cash.
You know, it doesn't really
Or for a friend as a new member. You get 50 in rewards and a 3 months membership. Complete details at texascardhouse.com on all that. Also, PLO, if you're dealt quads in your hands at PLO or in a bomb pot, $400.
Nice. That's an easy way to win $400.
Yeah, you have to have 4 of a kinds in your hand, which is quite awful
Yeah,
the actual
for
hands.
PLO for the hands.
But hold and fold that, and you'll get yourself paid.
400 smackaroos.
So if you look at the screen, if it shows both of your cards above your name, that means both are red.
It'll hit it most of the time.
JB
Yeah.
called Queen 3 suited here.
If he deals it for the most part, might as well hold it.
10,
You don't even have to. It should
It
just like.
should auto read, but sometimes it
5
misses
ways
the
we go.
messages. Make sure that it
887 is going to give Big the best hand, and it's going to give KK a gut shot.
A lot of gut shots tonight, huh, Lottie?
Yeah.
Not much of them are hitting.
KK can fire out here.
More confidence in your
Gets the quick ball from Big.
You seem like a guy.
Those back doors. Jesse tossing the card out there. 5 of cards.
You don't have to answer.
Check, check, and the ace of hearts will break out KK's double gut shot. Big is going to take this one down.
Yeah. North Carolina's nice though. I have not been to Cherokee, the casino out there, but I heard it's a very beautiful place.
I've not been out there yet either. One of these days, maybe.
G-Dog, our new player to the table, coming in with 2,100. Welcome, G-Dog. Wonder if that means Georgia Bulldog.
25 is
Yeah, they definitely reported on top man the other day.
Turn that game off after about halfway through the second.
Yeah, they like the game before, like there was somebody TCU, like they were holding up the Futurama Hypnotoad, and I'm thinking maybe the Hypnotoad just looked in the mirror on Monday.
Yeah.
Hypnotized itself.
Hypnotize himself. I'm a Michigan fan, so I'm kind of happy they got destroyed. And just being a real Michigan fan, we would have got smoked by Georgia, so we just saved ourselves in trouble.
Yeah, they looked a lot better than the Georgia team that barely survived Ohio.
Yeah,
State
they
the week
did.
before.
That's very true.
Three-way flop, and Big's going to go from worst to first here.
Usually, yeah, we're over halfway. It'll stop at probably 9:45, and then it'll be on YouTube until 10. 'cause of the
Leads out there for, I think, $70. Yeah, takes it down.
It's on. One more promo I didn't get here. Ladies' night every Friday, half off for the hour lead for the ladies. Come on out here at Texas Card House, and if that's not reason enough for you to come out here on a Friday, we've got the $60 PLO tournament every Friday night at 7 o'clock. 2,000 guaranteed in the prize pool, 1,000 guaranteed to first. Part of our new tournament schedule here at TCH. Saturdays, we have the $150 no limit hold'em, 4K in the pool, 2K up top guaranteed.
Nice.
Sundays, we've got the $300 black chip bounty, 5K guaranteed. Knock a player out, you get a black chip, you get $100.
Nice.
And Mondays, we've got the PLO, $60 PLO, same deal as Fridays, 2K guaranteed, one the first. Wednesdays, same deal except hold'em.
There you go.
Complete tournament schedule at TexasCardHouse.com.
Yep, a little bit for everybody to see, kind of practice a good way PLO.
G-Dog is open-ended. Optimize now has top pair after it checks through.
Optimize with Jack. There. Open-ended.
G-Dog going for the raise.
I like it. I like it.
Back to optimize.
I like it. G-Dog sits at the table, already making some moves.
This is going to be pretty dicey out of position. A lot of rivers that you're going to hate if you're even ahead now, which is far from guaranteed.
Far
Your
from
picker
guaranteed.
Sucks.
Yep. Optimize. Let's go. Nicely done, G-Dog.
I didn't make it.
Welcome to the table, G-Dog. It's a good move.
Nobody would leave. Yeah, I just didn't want to.
See, Matt's still in the lead by heaps and pounds. Up 6,500. Big. Up almost 2K. P-Man are at 1,800. KK 780. G-Dog just getting started. Up about $90. So got
That's why I didn't want
plenty of time. About an hour and a half of some change.
Okay, coach. Can I show you my hand next time? You can tell me what
JB ace 8 off. Just call for
Well, then you can
25.
just advise on every street. I'll tip you.
G-Dog.
I'll tip you half of what I
9-7
get.
off. Off of 15. Matt, Queen Jack suited. And I definitely expect him to bump this up. He does. It's a $1.50. JB says, let's tango. Calls it ace 8 off. We are heads up. Let's see. And look at this flop. King, Jack. Matt outflops him. And JB with ace of spade, 8 of diamonds. Not really the world's greatest flop. Gonna peel it off, or he actually re-raises. Very nice.
Gonna put Matt to the test now.
Yep. Let's see if Matt can sniff this out, though. King Jack suited.
He does sniff it out.
Yep.
And
Oh,
that's
boy.
going to pick up some additional equity here with the open enter. It goes check, check. JB may just be giving up here.
He's reaching for chips, looks like.
JB going to go the bet, check, bet route.
Yeah.
This is a route that
Bold
is
strategy.
full of peril here.
Bold strategy, Lottie. Let's see if it pays off for him.
We're gonna build a name right here that's gonna be
Matt's thinking, I really don't see him folding here.
The only hand that really got there on the turn was like ace queen that Matt blocks, and Matt is going to make the call correctly.
Correctly, and gets paid off. Nicely done, Matt. Yeah, the old check bet re-raise. It's like
And check bet and bet check bet is one of those lines that is usually going to seem fishy to an experienced player. Just because, like, why did you shut down on
What?
the turn?
Yeah,
Like, that's the
exactly.
thing. Like, logically, tell me why you raised turn and then you shut down. You raised flop and then you shut down on the turn.
Yep. With that pop, Matt cracks open 7K winnings. He's up 7,500. JB's down in the red.
No euros.
Optimized, still throwing the party down minus 4K. But still plenty of time to turn around. But yeah, back to Matt. I mean, that was, I think the alarm bells were ringing there that something was very oddly strange with that line. I didn't see Matt folding, makes the correct call, gets paid. Well done,
Pierre's
sir.
Lincoln bet.
Like I said, he had the blocker to the ace queen right there, so he wasn't going anywhere. Got going on here. Looks like $75 coming around.
Call.
Yep.
Well, here's the problem. Like, 75 is too small of a raise after you have 2 wins.
Exactly, yeah.
Nobody's ever folding. And now we get an ace-9-5 flop, and we have JB with easily the best hands with his pair of aces.
I'm being honest.
No immediate draws for anybody.
If we were playing like 50 cents a dollar, I probably would.
Anybody really calling?
But then it wouldn't be. It'd be so
JB betting. And everyone folding.
Takes it down.
Not a bad hole, though, with the 5-way flop there.
Yeah, exactly. That's a TTO we know.
Texas heads up.
That's right. I know, whoever coined that frame is an absolute genius.
I mean, E. McKenzie used it a lot in his content. Yeah, I'm sure others have had some variation of that as well over the course of time.
Shout out to E. Hope he's doing well.
Yeah.
Another Austin regular.
Like, there's those phrases that's like you don't know where they came from, but you hear it used a lot. Like you heard me use the term card funeral a lot on stream, and then recently,
Yeah.
like Marley Sprague puts out a video about a hand funeral.
A hand funeral,
It's
yeah.
like, yeah, that was a heck of a eulogy she gave in that video for the hand. But it's like one of those sayings that's been there forever. Like, I didn't invent it either.
I didn't,
Somebody
yeah.
did.
That's a strange, the poker world is a strange community, but I love it. You know, we're just breaking in a new year, looking forward to new stuff coming out.
How about a boat for Doug?
Fours.
Lots of pointy cards there.
Not that much.
Fours full of aces.
Nice.
And no one has anything.
Made everything except the
Checking on through. KK picks up a king now.
buy-in and everything else is
So he has a couple of outs, and he has a hand that could maybe beat Doug.
pretty close to double.
Or maybe Big's
Or
going to
Big
just
just-
raise or bet it because why not?
Dick said, I'll take that.
No. There was a show.
Let's see what KK decides to do here. It looks like KK calls.
Looks like a call, and this is music to Doug's ears.
The lights and bells are whistling. He's thinking about the money coming his way already. He's probably just thinking, what should I do to
I probably
Jack
just
value.
call here, but he's not going to do that.
I'm in your camp, Lottie. I would have just liked to call there.
Like, he's probably thinking that somebody has an ace and they're going to pay him.
Yeah,
Of course, nobody has an ace here.
an ace here,
It's a
right?
bummer.
Well, he's got 4s locked up.
You are a little bit vulnerable because you don't want the king pairing.
Yeah, it's
You
true.
also don't want the 4 pairing.
Right. Or yeah.
Well, no, actually, you do want the 4
You
pairing
want the
because
4th
you have
pair.
quads.
Yeah, you just have quads, yeah. I'll take the 4s, Lottie.
You don't want the king pairing, though. And
Yeah.
you don't want the random 3-out boat to hit.
Yeah, which, yeah, it'll happen. Small percent of the time. KK's thinking, I don't know if you can call this. It screams strength. It screams like I have an ace.
You raised into 2 players. This king is garbage.
Yeah.
Stick it in the knock.
Yeah. And he does wisely, saves himself some money. Is Doug in the show? No, he does not. Scoops it up.
Like, how do you people not have an ace? Come on.
Come on. I said, I think Doug, I would have liked to call there. Probably could have extracted more. Yeah,
There's
you are
like
worried
nothing
about.
you're really afraid of on the river except
another
like
king.
you don't want an ace and you don't want a king.
Okay, right. So you're only afraid about 6 to 8 cards that would hurt you.
Yeah.
Everything else you're feeling great about. And if you get another 4, great. So. Reno with the update. She's 64 out of 105 at second break. Still in it. Good job. Looks like she's got a long way to go. But get that tournament experience. Get
One
those
hand
hours.
at a time, one orbit at a time.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Lottie will tell you, a tournament poker player is a special kind of person. Probably need to be in the straight jacket and put it into the you know, to the closet or somewhere and say what's wrong with you. Because tournament, the pain from tournaments is a different breed.
I call it for a 3-bet with the king queen offsuit. I like this 3-betting guy.
Very
I
nice.
like the amount of 3-betting I'm seeing. I feel
some
like
good
we're actually
plays.
playing poker here.
Yeah.
It's up the suited connector. Feels like they're deep enough to continue here, and Jack 3-3 is going to be a complete air ball.
Yeah, we've had some nice ranges on the 3-bet. Even the 4-bet bottom, I like it. That doesn't really help Doug out much. Matt way ahead, takes it down nicely.
It's gonna be a bomb up.
Matt just playing perfect poker, can do no wrong tonight. Playing very well, mixing it up well. Almost up 8K. Leagues ahead of everybody. P-Man, second place at 1,800. Big E at 1,500. KK and G-Dog at 440 and $55.
Mo the Cat wondering something here. The bet check bet. He's thinking maybe you do this for pocket control or to get value on the river. Maybe. Well, here's the thing. Like, at least in my experience, usually it's usually something on the weaker side. That's been my experience. The thing is, like,
This is where
there's so many spots where you have to explain why on a turn you're shutting down. And then, like, no, I actually had it.
Well,
I
yeah.
shut down on the turn. I didn't keep going.
Just keep going now. And just, I always think people throw the word pot control just to throw it out there because it sounds cool.
Yeah.
I guarantee you, he was not thinking pot control on that jackpot.
So
that was
see,
an odd play. Matt sniffed him out.
you see a bunch of hands flying through here. I see G-Dog with a 7 and a 9. Actually, he's got some straight draws. Sam with a top set on the top. The bottom, I see 2 pair and a straight draw for big. I see 2 pair and a better straight draw for G-Dog. Doug with the ace 9-5-4. He's in there with some non-nut draws. It's going to be some risky business here.
Ooh.
6 of diamonds, 8 of hearts. So the board pairing on both of those there. Sam now with the boat on the top, and Big with the boat on the bottom. And they will win if it gets the showdown. Big puts out the 200. Everyone except Sam hates those turns. So
Yeah. Sam going nowhere.
Sam calling. Should just be calling because you do want to keep it multi-way here when you have all of one, none of the other. But it does go heads up, so neither of these players is going to be able to make any more money here. Some fairly harmless rivers there for their holdings. And
Sam might bet a little bit for value, but I don't think Big's going to fold.
gonna go full pot just in case Big is like weaker and on the other side, and like his eights full of sevens, like that is, this is a one-way hand, and it is definitely not the nuts.
No.
100 votes get you in trouble around here.
Yeah, especially in the PLO game. Big might hitting the fold button here.
Lost your entire ante.
Sometimes you can't.
Pocket aces got their river, pocket nines, obviously not quads because PLO quads are cool for some reason. And he lets it go.
It's fold. Yeah, calling for half is pretty dirty.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
That's the thing about PLO double board bomb pots. You don't feel great about calling to get half. Nicely done, Sam.
Yeah, no, the thing is on that king, king, jack, like if I'm up against the king, I probably don't check raise turn. I probably don't check raise flop to begin with.
No, exactly.
If I want to control the pot, I
Yeah.
probably just don't check raise at all.
Yeah, exactly.
If I'm in position, maybe my pot control comes from betting flop, betting turn,
Doesn't really,
and then checking back river.
Yeah, the old
Or
bet,
checking
check.
flop.
Or
Like-
checking flop, yeah.
Like, of the three streets, I think turn is probably my least favorite street to be checking if I'm going to check one out of three.
Exactly, yeah. And checking on the river does make a lot of sense. Could induce. To me, I like, you know, in that
If I'm
particular-
in position.
Yeah, if I'm in position, checking on the
Yeah.
river is fine.
Like if I'm out of position, though, I mean,
Yeah.
if I'm worried about the trips there, I'm not check raising.
Yeah, I'm not check
the
raising
answer.
exactly. I'm not definitely checking that. That's correct. That's the beauty about poker, right? So many different hands, so many different moves.
Yeah. But I'm a nit. What do I know?
That's right. You don't call him Will the Nit for nothing.
Lots of checking. Lots more checking. King 7 and King 5 gonna chop actually. If it gets the showdown, JB gonna bet it though.
Stab.
And because
JV,
B-man off the
yeah,
chop.
right. And then you have poker players that have no idea what we're talking about. They're just going to bet because they feel like it.
Yeah. We call those chat pros.
Yeah, or yeah. I cannot confirm or deny any of that, Lottie. I mean, Lottie's style is different from my style. Sometimes it just depends on the person. Sometimes it just depends on the mood. I just want to go crazy and go, you know, kamikaze bombs away.
Yeah. I mean, I'm basically playing the role of a chat pro back here. I'm just running my mouth.
That's right.
At the end of the day, how many bracelets do I have?
Yeah.
0.
Me and Lottie have a combined 0 bracelets.
How many rings? 0.
That's very true.
How many trophies? 0, because screw you Resorts World, you don't have a damn trophy for your
yeah,
series.
Resorts World. I can officially say I do have 1 trophy from poker.
That's one more than I have.
That's the smallest one from like a club I was playing years ago before poker was even a thing here in Texas. So it's probably sitting in the garage in a box somewhere, but I do have some type of hardware.
See right now, can I
That's great.
played in the state of Texas again? Wow.
Optimize with the dimes, with the 10s. KK with a 9-ball.
And
10.
JB also with the 9, and
yep.
they both flop middle pair that will be behind the 10s of optimize. Hey, I got nothing against Resorts World except that if you're going to run a series, there should be trophies for the winners. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I agree.
It's a nice casino, nice room,
Yeah. I've been to Resorts World. It's very nice.
but it's just my luck that I win the tournament that doesn't
You
have
don't
a
get any
trophy.
hardware.
That's how I run.
That's how Lottie runs so bad. Even when he runs good, it takes down the tournament. Love it.
Yeah.
Well, even Venetian, you get a little coin, right? Or like you take that. You get
That's what I hear.
Is that how
Yeah.
we keep score in this game?
Lottie with the goose egg, but
Okay.
hey, when you're playing hours, you want something back other than
So
money.
Big Bets is 10 high for some reason and gets 2
Nice.
callers.
That's
Big, no fear, love it. And he hits a 6.
He's
Let's
gonna
see.
get a 6 and it's like,
Oh no. Big's like, hey, I got
it's
this
like,
locked
yeah,
up.
I
This is
have
beautiful.
a pair now.
It does. It puts out 200.
See if Optimize can stick around with his 10s.
Someone's like, what is going on? And he folds
He
the
does
best
not,
hand.
and JB with his
I
9.
don't know what to tell you.
Oh, JB.
Is JB the type to fold here? I'm not
He's
sure.
finally catching on.
I don't think he is.
Everyone used to think I was a
He's
monster.
reaching for
He
a call and
puts out
check.
the call.
Yes, beautiful.
And it was
And-
apparently ace 10, so he had a pair of
Oh, okay,
aces. We
so
had a
it did have,
misread.
okay.
That
misread
makes
him.
a lot more sense.
I was gonna say, hey, JB would be a baller. So, or excuse me, Big would be a baller if he really did have 10-6. Ah, beautiful.
Could have been king.
Hey, but you know what? Just because me and Lottie's trophy cases are empty full of funnies, doesn't mean we still can't try. Or we just wait another couple years when one of the bracelet event winners go broke, and then you can just buy one off of eBay for a couple $100.
Yeah, you
That
gotta
seems to
earn
be a
it.
trend all of a sudden.
That doesn't feel as legitimate.
It's probably cheaper. We don't have to rebuy as much, though.
Yeah.
Who was the? I think it was Jamie Gold. Yeah, of course. I remember he put some of his bracelets for sale back in the day. I think there was a thing on Twitterverse where somebody was complaining how cheap the WSOP ring circuit rings are. Like they're made out of like old metal and
Well, you know what?
gold-plated.
I'll take it. I gotta. I'm gonna win one. I'll gladly take it.
That's right.
We got damn close last year.
That's you're close, buddy. That's right. New year, new opportunities.
Yeah. Hopefully this is the weekend.
Good luck to you, man. I'll be following you along on your social
Yeah.
media.
Follow me at Lottie William. That's at LAHTI William on Twitter and Instagram. Follow my tournament hijinks as Zug jacks it up to 450 with his ace jack offsuit.
Yeah, I love it, man. They're 3-bet
I
nice
like the
jack.
squeeze.
Yeah, love it. That gets rid of the king 8 of spades.
He actually had the best hand as it turns out.
Yep,
Ace
he
10 off.
does. Takes it down pretty. Nice. You know, sometimes people think poker is where the huge pots come on the flop, but the heart and soul of actually a good poker player is pre-flop. If you play tournaments, that better be your bread and butter.
On the flip side, punts usually begin pre-flop
That's
as well.
right. Yeah.
What?
You know, we all watch some type of football, right? Well, if you play poker long enough, punts are part of poker, especially pre.
Ace 10 had me beat, but I still should have folded.
That's very true. Sometimes you just wait back on the 20-yard line and hope for somebody to punt it off. And you got a good hand to call them off. Stack 'em. Well, got 212 in the chat. Thank you all for being here tonight.
Yeah, thank you so much.
The new year's been good to you. If you're in crypto in the markets, it has. I'm excited. Finally some green, some good news.
Is it going to the moon again?
Oh no, we're not going to go there, but it's maybe going to the launch pad. We've been in the basement for a while. So,
I haven't touched that stuff, and Duck set of 9s.
Think
Yeah, you
nines
definitely
have
deserve
been
to be
on
winning
fire.
on a deck.
And
It was like
even
10
better, Big is going to continue here.
Okay.
Why not? Hey, attaboy.
I was going to say.
Doug can learn from last time just by calling.
Gonna go for the check raise, perhaps trying to protect against the heart. Also, he doesn't have an ace, so
true.
an ace could pay him.
So,
Unfortunately, he's once again found somebody who doesn't actually have a
Have an
hand
ace,
somehow.
yeah. I mean, Big does have a backdoor flush draw, maybe, and he does
Or a
call.
misread, who knows?
Or yeah,
Maybe
could have a
this is
mystery
another,
hand. Maybe he does have an ace. 10 of hearts.
The 10 of hearts is going to complete a flush draw that nobody has. And that's where it gets awkward from Doug. He's thinking, does he have hearts? Am I
he
going to
have
bet into
hearts?
hearts?
Doug
But
is reaching for chips here.
if you check, you also say, I don't have a flush.
I don't have a flush, yeah.
Going back to our discussion before about bet, check, bet.
Yeah. And
He bets.
He does
450,
take it
gets the
down,
snap
yeah.
fold.
so Eric Reese says, exit the market, now's the time. Yeah, I mean, it's your opinion, man, as a Big Lebowski would say.
I,
Honestly, none of us have a crystal ball, so I'd say dollar cost average, or take some extra poker money, put it in there, forget about it 10 years from now. Never know.
I don't have any crypto assets,
Yeah.
and I'm probably not buying any anytime soon.
I will say this: poker and crypto go along like spaghetti and meatballs.
There's a huge overlap. Like if crypto dies, like WSOP is just going to be dead.
I was gonna say that's true. It's very true.
Well, you just posted a thing now.
Like I said, I know some people try to quote unquote time the market. Maybe you can. I just take a couple blocks. You know, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know people spend $5 a day at Starbucks. So I take that $5, buy some once a week, and just forget about it.
Get another heads up flop here.
Ace Jack. It's starting to come up versus Jack nine of spades.
And they both swing and miss here. JB going to continue.
Not much really going for either one of them. JB though does have the best starting hand. Takes it down. All I can say is investment is don't put your mortgage or rent there and you'll be all right. And well, poker's an investment, right? The time you study, the time you play, making the right moves or punting your stack off, those are investments.
It's another thing I wouldn't use my rent money on.
That's right.
Play responsibly.
Yeah, play responsibly. You know, as me and Lottie would tell you, BRM or bankroll management, it's a key staple to have to be a poker player. Or just take your rent money, hope to spend it up if you want to be a true degenerate. But have fun next month when the rent's due.
There was some vlog I saw a couple months ago where the vlogger in question was at like a 5-10 table, I think it was.
Yeah.
And he says, well, this guy is so-and-so. You may remember him from the 10-20-20 game, whatever the bigger game was.
Oh, yeah.
He would put his entire bankroll on the table. He's playing 5-10 now.
That was
Or
not a
maybe
good
it was
session.
2-5. I don't know. The
Oh,
point
man.
is, this person, if you're connecting the dots, presumably went broke.
Yeah. You don't need to be a banker or mathematician to realize that session did not go well.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Lottie, we got another pair of nines again, buddy.
And we have another pair of kings on the
King,
board.
king, seven, yeah.
Deja vu all over again.
That's right. And Doug.
Over to Doug, gonna seize on this checking.
That's 40. Let's see what optimize is going to do. So what's the call?
And
Why not, buddy?
he's got
Let's go.
back doors if you're to believe this thing. And now Optimize filling up here with a third king once again. Not the first time we've seen that tonight. Doug gonna continue telling his story. A very tiny story if this graphics to be believed, $30.
Yeah.
And Optimize
Likes to call 30 bucks. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm getting great odds. And
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
yeah. Check, check, and the nines
Optimize nines full.
gonna get it done.
Very nice.
But you did.
Yeah, let me tell you, whether you're investing or not, nothing feels crappier than busting an orbit before a bag. Or, you know, you make it to day 2 and you still don't cash and you bust on the stone bubble. That just,
That sucks.
yeah, let me tell you.
Like I had one of those a couple years ago. Like I come back to take and got like 3 of them.
Yeah, God, let me tell you. Yeah. So
No, the worst.
your crypto got wiped out, or you know something happens.
Here's what
life
really
sucks,
sucks.
but that's the worst, man.
Busting right after dinner break.
Yeah, that happened to me a lot last year.
And it's not even like I was on dusted dinner.
Yeah.
It's like the very first hand back, I get kings versus ace king, some shit like that.
Yep. Oh man.
And I get piles and piles in, and I don't hold.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me last year at Colossus. We had the dinner break. It was like an hour dinner break or 2 hours, whatever. Very first hand. We're all short stack. I have king queen suited. Guy calls like ace X off, and you guys know the rest. So.
Potential spiciness here. Big with top pair. Can't get with the open ender. Big continuing for 100. or 75 rather. KK going nowhere, and
Whoa.
KK now going straight to the nuts.
Bank, bank.
Big bet from KK gets called. The queen
I really got to
is not going to be one of the big legs.
betting 1/15th pot.
See how much value KK goes for here.
Yeah, Big's been kind of calling a little bit light lately. Let's see. Looks like the
He's going to go
And
big,
Big
and
does
he's going to
call.
get called very quickly. 575
wow.
gets called. Half pot bet, and
KK scoops it. Nice, KK. Yeah, Big didn't even think about it. Just instant snap call. Wouldn't feel too good about that queen. Definitely wouldn't feel too good about that 7 on the turn. A lot of combos KK had. Nicely done. Gets paid off. KK quietly back up to 1,500. He-Man at 16.
not by far the big winner.
Yep,
Optimized, good news for him. At least we're getting to power hour.
that's right. Anything can happen power hour.
Absolutely. This is the time to get unstuck.
Yep. This
KK with AK.
Big called with ace suited.
Matt with the jacks.
The jiggities, the judies, the McJiggities. Big gets in there. Ace 6 suited. Okay,
Three
ace
ways we go. So far, so good for the jacks.
Say flop there. KK though, he's gonna bet into them. Matt going absolutely nowhere. That gets out of the way. We're heads up. Ah,
Gut shot for KK.
picks up the gutter for the
Check,
wheel.
check. And another 4. Jacks are the best hand. And Matt going with some value here.
Okay, bet. Oh, he gets called by KK.
All right. Says he has outs. He did, in fact, have
He
outs.
did have outs, yeah.
True story.
True story. You're not wrong, sir. I think he called it ace high. Matt Doe with the Judies. Gets paid the jacks. Nicely done, sir.
All right, so 225 of you right now watching. We haven't done this forever here on TCH Live.
What's that?
Very common question that we love to ask, at least we did back in the day. Where are you all watching from? Let us know in the
yeah.
chat.
Where's your location?
We get viewers from all over the world watching this program.
Well,
We like having every one of you.
good time for poker, too. College football is over.
Yeah.
NFL is back in the playoffs.
And
So
we got the
they're-
playoffs coming this weekend.
Yeah.
Any predictions?
yeah, I hope all the teams lose. That's my prediction.
All the teams, you want them all to lose.
Yeah, I'm a Panthers fan, so if I got to be miserable, everybody else has got to be miserable. But no, I think Miami won't get past too many injuries there. Tua got.
Oh, Buffalo's going to kill them.
Yeah, I think Buffalo's just going to smoke
Buffalo's
them.
going to destroy them,
I think
especially in Buffalo.
I think Baltimore's going to not win either.
Yeah,
I don't see them.
there's no Lamar, and
No.
Cincinnati.
And Huntley, their backup, is still questionable.
Yeah.
So they might be down their third string. And I'm sure all the big ones want to know the Cowboys versus Tampa Bay. Listen, I am neither one of those
You're a
teams.
bad player, sure.
After the Cowboys stinker last week and Tampa Bay laying the egg, both teams really deserve to lose.
I think this is the last we're going to see of Tom Brady.
He needs to
I
retire.
think this is
I
it.
agree. I agree.
I think this weekend's going to be it.
Thanks. I do think the Cowboys will pull it off. Tom Brady has looked his age finally.
Yeah.
They don't have a run game.
Now, I will say about last week though, they rested the second half. Like
They-
they rested because that was a meaningless game.
That was, yeah. So we'll see. Here's my at least NFC Conference Championship prediction.
I'm just mad
I
because
think it's gonna be San Francisco, and I see Philly there for some reason. Maybe. What do you think, Lottie?
7.
AFC.
Was a 7.
I see the Bengals and Buffalo.
They'd be playing each other next week.
Okay, so next week, so then it'd be, I think, Cincinnati then, and Kansas
All
City.
4 of them.
So you have Cincinnati winning at Buffalo.
Yes,
okay,
because
JB, I
Josh
bought
Allen looks human for some strange reason.
Yeah, I think Cincinnati's going to have a little bit of a chip on their shoulder.
It's
Being assigned.
Yeah, which
But
an
I
unfortunate.
think Buffalo's going to get there. I think this is going to be the year for Buffalo.
I mean, I would be surprised, but I really don't. I mean, they're going to play the games like they should. This year, I just feel like, I'm a Panthers fan, so watching C-Mac go to San Francisco and how unstoppable they have been with him, and
Yeah,
they're getting
on the
healthy.
NFC side, that's going to, like, San Francisco
Yeah,
is probably the one team that might have something for Philly.
for Philly,
where they're
yeah.
playing.
And Philly, Hurts is coming back. He's not 100%. But I do think the AFC, it's either going to be Buffalo or Cincy, one of those two.
Yeah.
But I do agree. I also think Rodgers needs to retire. He's done. And I definitely think Tom Brady, this should be his last rodeo.
He had the best hand. He's getting better here. I'd say more about poker if there was actual poker going on here, but not a lot of action right now. Matt deciding to bluff with his gut shot. Unfortunate timing. 1 street ago, that probably would have worked, but
So, yeah,
now Big has gone and made a pair, and
he's not going
JB
anywhere.
has a gut shot, and he's calling.
He
Or
says,
assuming the hands were read correctly.
72-year-old black male.
Oh, there's
Ooh.
a king. So king's up for Big. JB does spike a king on the end.
It's not a day.
And
Pronouns.
big check.
that's going to be an unfortunate ripper for JB because he's going to be on the hook for some money here.
You don't even know.
Checks over to
I don't
Matt.
see Matt getting out of line or anything.
You don't even know how to use this.
And the problem for Matt is a lot of the bigger straight drawers either made top pair or they've now made their straight. But he will fire. He's going to say, I have that hand.
I got that. Good for Matt.
Whatever Waddy just ran his mouth about, that's what I have.
That's right.
He's going to go for the 420.
Yeah. Hey, all right.
Dude.
420. Let's see what JB. JB's gonna call. Oh, now it's big.
And-
What's big thing? You see it on his face.
Well, I mean, Big can never fold here. He's
No.
gonna, do you call or do you shove? He
calls.
does just call. And he's going to have the best hand with the King Jack.
Somebody said nuts, but I don't think they meant the poker nuts. I think they
No. No, he does not have the nuts.
No. But big, all right. Makes the call. 2 pair, King Jack. Kudos to Matt. I like that move. He was just trying to represent the higher straight.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, the problem
JB
is,
was calling it, so was big. So
yeah, Matt is a much better player than I am. He's probably doing the right thing.
yeah, if Matt's making that move, we should follow.
If I have to give the analysis, though, like I personally probably don't do that in a three-way pot, just because, like we discussed earlier tonight, we touched on it.
Yeah.
Usually in a multi-way pot, if you don't have it, somebody else does.
Yep.
And like I said, that king just made top pair. Like if like somebody could have had like the 10-9 and they made a straight, or they could have had the king 10 and now their straight drawer just made top pair.
Exactly. I mean, see, this is where we're talking about the solvers just crash with all this multi-way pot.
It's like that that episode of Star Trek where Kirk talks the robots into grinding to a halt with just sheer illogic.
The logic, makes his head blow up, literally. Yeah. Multi-way again, Lottie. Here we go.
9 deuce.
9%.
Some people have pairs, some people have draws, some people have nothing. Everyone checks because nobody has anything that great. Though Doug now adds a pair to his holdings, and now everyone's got a draw of some kind.
Big's got a draw, huh?
Open enders of varying qualities.
Let's see what Doug's going to do here. Go ahead and lead out to 3 ways.
100 for Doug, and
It's big folds.
here in a gut shot, one of the weaker of the holdings here. Over the KK, he has the bottom ends of the open ender. You would really much rather have the 6 than the jack if you continue. I probably just fold,
Yeah,
as he does.
good fold now. Even though you have the bottom end of the straight, you don't feel that great about it because there's a lot of combos that can beat you.
You could be dead already.
Yeah, so you could be dead too.
King Jack has you dead.
Yeah, and you're just burning money on fire if you're gonna continue that way.
Thanks.
So big back in the green. He was down stuck a while ago. He's coming up. But Matt still table captain, crushing the game right now.
What about
Nice roll, negligible. Let's see if Streamlabs continues to pay out here.
Streamwebs, yes.
I'm gonna have to ask you this.
Mitchell with a 97. Let's see. Watch me brick it now.
Oh, watch Lottie get a
64, I
4.
got the 64. Oh, and I sniped Poker Monkey.
64.
Poor Poker Monkey.
Well,
Well, depends on where you look. Like on my monitor, they came in one order. On my phone,
they
they
came in
the other
different order. Let me throw my name in the hat.
Okay, now we got Carlo doing it.
Let's see. Oh, maybe let's switch it. 1 second, gang. Technical difficulties on my phone.
Heads up, flop, and JP with a gut shot.
Thank you, PM, for sipping on that landmine. Let's see what we got here.
And JB now with a pair of 7s, and JB's bet in this pot.
About 50 more minutes of poker. Getting into the 3rd period. Fresh sheet of ice. Power play time. Oh, look, I rolled a 1. There we go.
No, whoa.
Nice. Wow. Steam Lab said today, and they nailed it. Jeez. Well, I'd rather roll a 1 in here than get one out here on the table. So
Yeah.
I'll take that any day of the
Sure.
week. Yeah, Lottie, who do you think's gonna be? Who's your football teams this weekend, buddy? What you
This
got?
weekend's. Ooh, this weekend's. Let me just get the schedule up to remind myself more than anything.
I'm one of the few poker players that has no interest in sports betting. I know some people that's religion to them, that poker players.
I'm not a big sports bettor myself.
Yeah, and they parlay over under. I do understand it all. I just really don't.
Yeah, I put like $5 on a game when I was in New York, and I have actual
Yeah.
bucks. Or like whatever amount of money gets me a Caesar's credit.
Credit, yeah, there you go.
We see the 9 still ahead, lots of checking, and
Sam's got a gutty to the wheel.
yeah.
D-Dog in the 9. He's way ahead. I think he knows he's ahead. He's going to lead out a little bit. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you sports bet and stuff, more power to you. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, it's not something that I don't think I'd be doing too
You
seriously.
can study and do all the math you want. Oh!
Hey, there's a wheel,
There's
but
the
he
wheel,
folded,
but he
so
folded.
he doesn't get any credit for that. Hey, that's number 5 on the board if you're playing 2 to 7.
There you go.
And pocket
Gretzky's
9s.
take it down.
And then 2. All right, so let's just go in order. Saturday, Hawks, Niners for sure.
Oh, yeah, Niners for sure.
Chargers, Jaguars. I'm gonna take Jacksonville.
I think, yeah, I'm going to go Jacksonville simply because of the momentum and how.
Well, he's missing the ball.
Say what you want about Trevor Lawrence. You know, I love college football. He was great at Clemson. And in his 2nd year, he's playing almost like he's in Clemson.
Yeah.
Not quite there yet, but he's improved.
Into Sunday, Miami, Buffalo. Well, Buffalo's favored by 2 touchdowns for
Yeah,
a reason.
I think Buffalo's going to blow him out.
There were some players.
Yeah, won't even be close.
Yeah.
And Giants, Vikings. This is feeling so chalky this weekend. I think it's
not plural.
I think it's the Vikings, yeah. I mean, if the Vikings go down by 30 points, they're going to come back and win, so it doesn't matter.
They are who we thought they
That's
were.
right. And we
Let
let
them
them
off
off the hook. That's right, lad. Now we got
Rest
Pilo
in
bump
peace,
up
Dennis
coming
Green.
up. What's that?
Rest in peace, Dennis Green.
Yeah, he passed away not too long ago. Great post-media scrum there. Yeah, but I see Minnesota. The Giants have been, you know, kind of up and down. I see Minnesota winning that one.
They have Daniel Jones. I mean,
Yeah.
okay, so we've got a 9 for Sam, and
It's another 9.
hey, Doug has way too many 8s, and he's found the other
got a
8.
lot of 8.
So you're saying there's a
You're
chance.
telling me there's a
Okay,
chance.
so Sam has 4 9s on the top, which I believe is all of the 9s in the deck.
Yep.
And he actually has a little sliver of equity on the bottom.
Yeah, not much.
So he makes it 75. JB calls with his wrap on the bottom. One-way hand. Doug with his set on the bottom with also a boat blocker.
Yep.
I probably just fold that. G-Dog has aces.
Paid for aces, yeah. He says, let's go.
9's full of aces. And a jack.
Jack.
So JB with the straight. No, not the straight.
No.
The clubs.
He's got
JB
the
with the clubs on the bottom. He pots it. And back to G-Dog. He has aces, and that's all he has. He has to try ace of clubs.
Yeah, he does.
So it's like, well, maybe you don't have the flush, but I mean,
He's got a block
you don't have anything on the bottom. That was the problem.
That's a big problem.
One pair is generally not a winner,
Especially in PLO.
especially when you get to the river multi-way.
Yeah, that pair does
And-
not feel good.
Well, we know Sam's not going anywhere with quads. He's just going further into the middle of the pot.
Yep.
And actually, he does have a straight on the bottom, too, which, you know,
Yeah, he
once in
does.
a blue moon, he scoops.
He's
but
good. It's good.
He's got quads. I mean, he can raise with impunity.
Yeah.
G-Dog
G-Dog.
going to convince himself that those aces are good on top.
Okay.
He does call, and now Sam going to take a moment. And pot, 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 pot.
Yeah, we might see some fireworks here. I don't think there's no way Sam is just going to call. He might repop it. JB might repop it.
Yeah,
Well,
you
we'll see.
definitely want to raise here.
And he's reaching
And
for
He's
chips.
going to go for all of it.
There we go. Woo! JB
He
quickly
pops it.
grabbing.
JB.
Quickly.
Feeling pretty good about his
G-Dog
second knots.
makes, G-Dog makes the correct lay down.
And chop it up.
Chop it up. But good for them. They were able to have another player get to them down to the river, so they got a little bit extra value.
Yeah.
Very nice. Each take $400.
So back to NFL.
Yep.
I think this season is actually the worst case scenario for the Giants.
Yeah.
You've seen just enough that you're going to talk yourself into keeping Daniel Jones. Which, I mean, I was done with him some time
Some
ago.
time ago, yeah. That's Lottie's neck of the woods. Hey, at least you have a quarterback. Look at the Carolina Panthers. Look how many
Yeah.
quarterbacks we've had this year.
Yeah.
They're like
and
the new
yet you
Cleveland.
almost won the division. They fired their coach mid-season, and they almost won the division.
Yeah. I mean, we have hope, but I'm not holding my breath. We need a quarterback.
Yeah. So, Baltimore, Cincy's winning
Yeah,
that.
since he's going to destroy.
Easy.
Even if Lamar magically can come play, which he's not,
That's not
or
happening.
Huntley can actually come and play, they're still dead.
Then the Monday night game is Dallas-Tampa. I think Dallas gets that one.
I think Dallas gets it, even though they played so bad against Washington in the first half of their starters. They'll be motivated to beat Tampa Bay. And, you know, my team being an NFC South, the whole thing was garbage, so we don't deserve to move past the ball.
Yeah.
We were a dumpster fire. We were pathetic. So, even though we almost won a division, the fact that we were that close is still pretty pitiful.
It doesn't make me a call.
And Tom Brady gets to be a sub-500 division winner.
That's right.
That's how it ends for him.
I mean, hey, listen. You know, aesthetically, he looks great for his age, but on the field, I mean, we're getting hit so many times over so many days and years. It adds up. And listen, I can't throw a football to retire, but you know, I used to be in the ring doing MMA, kickboxing, Muay Thai, and there's a time where you're getting tired of warm-ups. You know, it's time to go. It's time to hang them up, man. But that's why I love poker. We can play for 14 hours straight. I'm not getting punched in the face or getting tackled with my head.
At least not
decapitated.
physically.
Yeah, not physically. You know, I feel okay. That's why God bless Doe Brunson, man. He's in his 90s. He can still play and kick our
going.
butts. Yeah. Here we go, Sam with 7-3 diamonds. Jake with or
And
take.
so, of course, he's going to flop a pair of a straight draw because
Yep.
that's how you get rewarded when you play that hand.
Yep.
KK with overs and a gut shot of his own.
Let's see what KK decides to do. Yep, gonna call. Don't know, I think
Is
that
that a
was
7?
seven
I
of
think that's a
spades.
7. So Sam now has 2 pairs, which is more than one.
More than one, yep.
I think there's a misread on the graphic. In either case, Sam's ahead. Yeah, that's a 7.
Yep, looks like a 7 of spades.
And he wins with that bet.
Nice, Sam. 2 pair, there you go. Yeah, but you know, I tell people I love poker. I'll probably play it to the day I die because it keeps the brain fresh. You're always thinking. The only heaviest thing I have to carry is my backpack, and that's about it. Yeah, maybe a chip bag, but I don't even know what that's like anymore. So I'm fine. Yeah, we're good. And I'm sure you saw this on Twitter or social media. Was it the Wall Street Journal said if you want to be an investor guru or financial guru, play poker to learn strategy and.
Well, I mean, there's some crossover, and you see it go the other way. I mean, I think Vanessa Selfs had gotten out of poker and actually got into Wall Street.
Yeah.
Or something equivalent to Wall Street.
Wall Street. Well, like I said, you know, poker, investing, crypto, all that stuff, it all blends in. It's all numbers. It's all thinking. At the end of the day, though, only use money you can afford to lose. It's simple.
So Doug raised over a limp, and now we have Westlake Matt with some 10s. And he's going to put in another raise. Probably clears this out unless Doug decides, I want to see if there's another 3.
He's got about 5,800, so.
So deep enough that you could consider it, he is going to fold.
Yeah. But I think he realized how good Matt's running. Just save, you know.
Yeah, it'll probably be set over set.
Yeah, exactly. Matt would probably spike the 10, flop quads, and you know, Doug would have hit a boat. Game over.
Or Matt just sniffs it out and doesn't pay him.
It doesn't pay him, yeah. I tell people not paying off and folding or checking is also exploitative. If you're not paying the person, it doesn't matter what their hand is, you're not paying them off. You're just winning the minimum. So.
Would you believe we're past 100 hands?
Wow.
This game is flying.
Flying by, yeah. Got about.
Who was it? Who was looking for a shot clock before? And this is like
Yeah.
the most hands I've ever seen on a live stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently Jesse and Kristen have an over-under line of 130 hands, hot off the presses. Which side do you like, over or under? Let us know in the chat.
Over, under, here you go. Lottie, I think I'm going to take the over, buddy. We've been just
The over?
bombed. Yeah. What about you?
I think I guess I'll have to be the contrarian and take the under.
Take the under? Okay. And look at JB. If that card is correct, he hits 2 pair. He-Man, 5-4.
I've already told Dustin.
Got a little gutter ball. Yeah, King 4 suited. He-Man lead out there. And JB re-raise.
He continues with a
He-Man.
cut shot in the
Okay.
back door.
I love
Like
stealing. You know what I
Yeah,
love?
not backing down.
Getting frisky here.
That's what I love.
It's like a 9 of diamonds. It is.
You know, you're such a good guy. Such a craftsman.
If he goes all in.
I like to help. I like to help
It's not full from female.
poor, kind of downtrodden.
Let's see. Beans and rice for me says over with Giants win. Alright.
Yeah, I like hanging out with you.
Speaking of numbers, Matt's still in first, 7,500. He-Man, 1,400. KK, 8,900. Everybody else is in the red. Optimized. Throwing a big party, almost down 4K, but there's still time. Power play hour, we still got a chance. Oh, Lottie. Woo. Did you see the VPIP line?
Oh, yeah. People are playing hands.
What's that?
People are playing hands.
Yeah, man. So,
Looking at where some of these viewers are watching from, let's see, we've got British Columbia.
hey, all right.
Nice. I've been to Vancouver a couple of times.
Yep, I have two. Beautiful
Got
place.
someone watching from Seattle. I lived in Seattle for a few years, and like I have to go to Vancouver for work sometimes.
Oh, yeah. How'd you like Seattle, Lottie? I didn't like it as much as I thought.
Yeah, It definitely went downhill during the time I was there, unfortunately.
Wow. Okay.
Like it has its upsides.
Yeah.
Like the summers are a lot less,
Yeah.
which is much better than my sensibilities.
I'm a huge, alternative rock guy, so I had to go see Seattle.
Yeah,
Yeah, which
that's definitely a Seattle thing.
But I have no intentions of going back anytime soon. So JB's got ace 5.
And
Oh,
now Doug with a boat on the turn here.
bink. There we go.
And Doug bets, gets the quick wall. Fourth
Ah,
diamond
the diamond.
comes in.
Right, right.
And bad news for Doug. JB does not have a diamond.
Yeah,
That could pay
unfortunately.
him.
I think Doug will bet for some value. I don't see JB calling us, so too many diamonds out there.
Yeah, this probably does not get the diamond free there.
JB insta-mucks it, shows his ace. No, it's
Yeah.
no good. Well done, JB. Nice spike, though, for Doug. Gets there on the turn.
Let's see, we have somebody planning to watch me at Pentagon. Oh, the Pentagon's watching us, that's for sure.
Hey, I've been discharged for almost 20 years, so we're cool, Pentagon. We're cool.
Let's see, Bozeman, Montana.
I like how you showed it.
I've driven through Montana. That's as much as I've been there. It's big.
I've heard it's big, yeah. I've heard it's cheap, too.
Yeah, so I hear.
Yeah.
Seemed nice enough. Didn't get the chance to look around. I was passing through. Let's see, Florida, Oklahoma. I'm going to Oklahoma tomorrow night.
Yeah, Lottie be in the back of the woods.
Yeah.
Clearly don't have it.
Whoa, yeah, nice to see.
But that's only in
Nice
like
to see we get viewers from all over.
Nice.
Oh, you're saying
You guys
we're
are
not
being here
tough
from
enough
all over the
competition
states
for
in the world.
Wow.
There's a little taste of Texas here.
That's right.
Like if I'm sitting with Dave Pierre type
I remember when I first moved to Texas and lived here, and we went to Europe.
Apparently us.
People were asking, "Oh, you're from Texas and stuff. Like, do you carry a gun? Do you have cows in your front yard and stuff?"
All the stereotypes.
All the stereotypes.
I mean, when you move here, they give you a gun and they give you a cowboy hat.
pretty much. I'm like, well, that's close. Coming from California, I might as well be, different state. And some people were like, "Oh yeah, you're from, you're from the United States. Like, what state? Like Texas?" And then their eyes just light up. I love it.
See, like my accent just gets me spotted as a New Yorker.
Yeah, Lottie.
4 is very.
Like in England, like girl at the Starbucks would be like, "Are you from New York?"
That's right, Lottie with his thick accent. I really don't have an accent. I have a Cali accent, but it's very monotone. So, it's different. But Lottie, man, yeah, as soon as you say call, everybody knows it's I love it, man. Coffee. Yeah. Lottie, don't ever change, my man.
I've made no attempt to shake the New York out of me.
Yeah, you should. Man, Texas has been good to me. It's probably the best decision I made was getting out of California. Because I've been in Texas for about 8-9 years now. So that was
I've been here about 6 years myself.
Yeah.
So I like it down here. We see Sam getting after it with the King 10 suited, going for the 3-bet. And find out what Big has. Jack 10 suited. 3-bet's not going to scare him off. Optimized, going to go set lining. He's going to go duck hunting.
quack, quack.
Wow. Going to get out of the way.
Why not? They already hit 2's
You'll
full.
see the
Let's
cards.
see if they can spike it on 2. Diamond.
9-5 for Rainbow. Everyone lifts. The deuces are ahead at the moment. Sam has the betting lead, and he is going to take that lead. He goes real small. He goes 200.
Yeah. I mean,
Just
big
like,
God.
I know you don't got it.
Yep. Optimized. I don't think he's going anywhere.
He's gonna get sticky. The thing is, like, he can still set mine.
He's getting a
And
juicy
so
price
he's
to
gonna
call.
here, and he will not get rewarded.
He's still ahead. He just doesn't know it.
Yeah, Deuce is still narrowly ahead, as you said.
Sam's
Now
gonna
Sam's
shut
gonna
down.
shut it down.
Ah, good card to bluff,
There's
though.
the queen.
Let's see what Optimized does, though. For Sam, I'd definitely be thinking about finding a barrel on the river. especially with another check back. He can represent a lot here. Queen Jack, Queen 10, Queen
Ace King, ace
or
Queen
Ace
rather.
Queen, yeah.
Ace Queen, King Queen could 3-bet.
Yeah, a lot of combos in that range, and he does. Yeah, I think. Oh, it's nicely done.
Okay, now this is where I can get behind the bet check bet simply because this is a board changing card. This has changes the board in a way that favors Sam's range.
Exactly. Yep.
Whereas some of the earlier hands we saw tonight, the board didn't really change in a way to where that makes sense.
Exactly.
Plays itself.
So for poker, you want to tell a story. Not as in, other stream stories that blow up the whole Twitterverse.
Yeah,
But when you're
it's
actually
like-
playing, you want to tell a story with your range you're representing. And in that case, Sam did an excellent job representing that queen could have bailed him out.
Yeah, exactly. There you can say, hey, I was c-betting with ace queen, king queen, something like that, and I just got there with top pair. Whereas it's like, if it's an undercard and all the draws miss,
Yeah,
it's like, well, what did I just make on the river?
exactly. And and as you guys, if you keep playing, you'll eventually learn those skills. Or you just bet because you feel like it might actually
Yeah,
work
why
some
not?
of the time.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, that's right.
KK with a pair on a gutter here. Easily the best hands, and really should be offering resistance, but Big has.
Oh.
Big is going to turn the hearts. He did have the backdoor.
Picks up some equity.
I have ideas.
So he's going to
You're
call the flop. He's certainly going to call the turn.
Still got to open with the queen and see it coming in the river.
All right, so
And
Ace
Bink.
of hearts. Runner never falls.
You get 2 cards, then you see the flops.
KK
You get a third
just
card
leading
before
out.
the turns, and you get your 4th card before the river.
Don't think he's playing big on any type
going
of.
bet, bet,
Poker
bet.
Stars did some weird
See.
hybrids, things like that.
have you done where they
How big does Big play?
on both rolls? Yeah, where it's like
I probably go like 500.
Yeah, I'd say about 500,
Oh, the lowest river gets like
maybe like
taken out.
450
Oh,
to
like
kind of
3 rivers,
see.
or whichever river is the lowest doesn't
what he's
count,
got
and
out
then the other
there.
2 boards are split.
Looks like 425. All right,
Okay.
Big takes it down. Nicely done.
late night type games. It's like 2 in the morning.
Nicely done, Big.
Down a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he's not pulling the turn, he's certainly not pulling
Yeah.
the river when he gets there.
Okay, now he has the second nuts.
Yeah, so very nice. Big, right there, minus 160, but he's been action tonight.
Matt, the biggest winner. Optimize, not having such a great night. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you show up to the table and you get buried.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do a week of tournaments in Vegas and you break every single tournament.
Yeah.
Nature of the beast.
Or sometimes you play so many tournaments in 2022 and break every single one of them and never sniff a bag or a thing too. But I can't say that about 2021 or 2019. That was good years. That's part of the variance. That's part of the game. If you make good decisions, you will win in the long run. Or you become like you, Lotta. You get famous from all over the poker rooms, and everybody recognizes your voice and accent. So, hey, how
I
about
think
that?
famous might be stretching it, but hey, Doug's got the nuts here.
Yeah, Bink
I mean,
with a backdoor royale with cheese.
Big 101, I
Dominant.
He's got a pair, and Matt with a gutter.
But I don't know. I mean,
Firing
I just
up
like,
50.
it's pretty far actually. Like it's an hour down there
Right.
with no traffic. So like via traffic. So you live in the city. I live in the city.
Makes it 200. Does choose
Me,
to raise
that's a
here.
kind of traffic. Like what the chances?
I'm not so sure, but you have to raise now.
Everybody folds. Yeah, that's a pretty rainbow board. He flops the joint. I think a call would have been a little bit.
You don't want the board to
Also,
fail,
a place up
No.
north called
and you don't want to get a affordable straight.
All right.
That's what you're feeling.
Feeding, right?
Yeah, you used to live there?
But
Yeah, you
I think in that case, if you're getting resistance, you definitely have no problem getting in it, flopping the joint like that. Once you get to set it.
there in Sacramento sometimes.
He takes it down, not bad. Doug almost out of the red.
Yeah, I'm actually, there's a tournament next weekend, so I was going to drive over.
Still got About 30 more minutes, winding down the third
It's like
period.
just far enough where it's like a
Let's see if someone can pull the goalie and get some
So
fireworks.
like you don't want to drive there and back. Like so you gotta stay somewhere there. And like
Sevens.
there's actually Thunder Valley is nice, but it's like kind of expensive. Like $400 a night.
G-Dog with King
So and then the
Jack
other hotel here are kind of shitty. So
off. Big with
I don't know.
10
It's like
parks.
I'm gonna go because my fiance's out of town that weekend anyways. So I got.
Came in, takes it down.
But,
I think a little. I don't know if there was a straddle. I think there was. What do you think, Lottie? A little too much near the gun?
That was big.
Yeah.
Even with the straddle, that was big.
Yeah.
We've seen this a few times from him, though, where
I'm sure, yeah.
he just wants to take the blinds and not get to a flop.
Yeah.
I think there are a bunch of like.
Which, for all you kids listening at home, that does not work well long term.
Yeah, the thing is, you're giving them terrible odds.
Yeah.
And when you're getting terrible odds, you don't have to call as much.
Exactly.
Or hey, if they call too much, wonderful. But if they don't,
Just far
then
it's like
you've just given them an excuse to fold more,
Exactly.
and
Make
then
'em-
everything they continue with is beating you.
Yep.
And now big gets ace king, and he's gonna get some action from ace queen probably.
Yeah. Let's see what Jack decides to do here. I think he is gonna bump it up. Looks like it. It's a 330. Looks like. Yep.
Unfortunate timing for him. Now big out of position to definitely consider putting in the four.
Yep. He's
Does
just gonna
just
call.
flat here. Like I probably would have gotten like 900 or 1,000.
Yeah,
in his
I
spot.
would have.
And we get this 10-8-7 flop, which is exactly what you want here.
Yep.
Big does have backdoor hearts and overs and the best hands. And now he's going to lead out.
Doug folds.
Yeah.
Shows
and
it.
This does connect with the raise call range more than it does the 3-bet range.
Yep. I would have liked to seen the 4-bet just because, you know, why not? Ace King, 4-bet, let's go.
Especially out of position.
Especially out of position, yeah. Wouldn't feel too comfortable about just calling.
And being off suit, you don't flop quite as well.
Yeah. I can see there's some merit if you're suited, but even then, I'm still going to 4-bet pop it. And if my opponent goes all in, well, we're call.
Yeah.
We're snapping it off. If he's got aces or kings.
We're tournament players, we live and die by ace king, right?
That's right, we do. That must be such a mentality on ace king. I know some people are so scared of that hand. I'm like, well, I got ace king suited. And actually, that's a hand I busted Skull Mike with, who, you know, he's an awesome player and travels the world. Practice aces
some
with
other
him.
Long Islander who's on a live stream somewhere.
Yeah. Not quite the heavy accent as yours. I don't even think he has accent as you.
Not really.
No.
Geographically, it's not a lot of
Oh, and here we go. Little action.
Two players with the same top pair.
yeah. But I mean,
King Jack off. Ace
not that
King
bad,
Jack
like,
off.
there's so many places you can go that are just like you know.
Big re-raises.
But
Both have the same hand. No, I don't see Matt finding the
yeah,
full
if you go on
button.
like the Saturday, you know, to like Little League Grade, just see like swap.
Go ahead and click the ball.
So
And now they both have two
Now
pair.
they both have two
This
pairs.
is going to be a lot of money piled in, and it's going to be a pretty boring result.
Yeah, second one to Roseville.
well, that's insane.
Yeah.
Matt calling. Or no,
Here's the check raise.
check
from
raise.
Matt.
Yep, excuse me. He makes the calls.
And if we get a straighty river, maybe something happens, but we don't. So
Brick of all bricks.
Sacramento.
like, I don't see a scenario where we don't go to showdown here.
No.
Matt goes 550, and he's going to get the quick call. King Jack, who plays that crap?
Top it up. Actually, Lottie, if it's King Jack suited, I'm playing that crap. For some reason, that's like my favorite hand. You know, everybody has a certain favorite hand, but King Jack suited, that happens to be mine. Chop it up. V-tip. Man, that's some nice looking feet tips.
G-Dog below the line, but he hasn't had a lot of time.
No, he's only had a couple hands. He came in later in the show.
We got a bunch of players like 30 plus.
Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Big, throwing his weight around at almost 50%. I think Jig Dog is topping up here. Looks like he added another 1K behind. So, at 33% VPIP, Doug at 30, Sam at 30, JB at 30. Optimizer around 47, KK 25. P-Man right above the lobby line. G-Dog, even though it's near the table, is going to crawl out of it here soon. But we'll see. Maybe we'll see some fireworks. He just added on. So we're playing 5-10 uncapped. So unlike other venues on the West Coast or Sin City, where 5-10 is capped at 1,500. I don't understand that.
Like everywhere that's not Texas. Really.
Pretty much, yeah. That's nuts.
Well, I mean, there, like they'll spread bigger blinds.
Yeah.
Here it's like we don't have to. This is Texas.
This is
it's
Texas.
just gonna play bigger.
Let's just play bigger, yeah.
More hands than that we've seen in 25 on. We see Matt, and just in case he
Cowboys.
wasn't running good enough tonight, he has kings. Gets the 3-bet. He's gonna get a customer from. No, he's not. Doug's gonna fold
Doug
the 5.
folds. Nice.
Wow.
Doug folds the 5. All right. Good fold by Doug. He's deep enough to set mine, but when you're hot, you're hot. Matt continues to just steamroll the table. 7,500.
Nice roll, poker.
Nice one, PM. That was better than my one. One thing I do love about Texas poker is it's only just poker. There's no table games that get me in trouble. Because you see it happen every year, Lottie. Somebody wins a poker tournament or goes on a heater, and then you go hit the tables.
Put it all on red.
That's right, and then poof.
Don't do that. Not if you want to keep having money.
Yeah, exactly.
Rena's still in her tournament. Good for you, Rena.
Go, Rena. Spin it up.
Got a bomb pot here. These are some interactive boards here.
Hearts are out there on both boards.
I see kings and ace for big. I see open ender and a queen for P-Man. I see set of aces for KK.
Yeah, that song popped in my head when I saw his name. You can't help it.
Optimized potting.
It was
He's got
like
a set of kings.
5 years? No, a
And
little
he's
more.
got an ace.
It wasn't quite 10 years, was it? Yeah.
Dog has pretty raggedy hand. He does have a heart draw. He has nut hearts, actually.
Yeah, he has
Jack high
nut
hearts aren't in nut hearts.
It's the bottom board.
Sam gonna raise it up 5, 4, 3, 2. He's got the hearts both ways. Maybe thinking that nobody else has hearts.
Maybe.
Makes it 600. He's got a weak draw now. KK
Has a set of
has
aces.
top set on one side. He has a pair of aces on the other. He also has a jack. He's playing the aces.
Aces,
This is also a one-way hand is the dilemma.
yeah.
Top set is top sweat, really.
Really, yeah, PLO,
You're
that's
just
right.
gonna
Hold
hold
and
on
pray,
for dear
right?
life.
Yeah.
Now, you could consider ripping it here.
Yeah, because KK has, what, 2.4 behind?
He's gonna just call.
Ball, okay.
Try and get somebody off of a marginal holding. So Optimize.
Let's see what he's gonna
Optimize has a much better hand than KK. He has top set on the top. He does have an ace on the bottom.
Yep. Let's see if Optimizes, he's going to pot it. And he does. Looks like he does.
Potential here. He's gonna go for the aggression. Now G-Dog, he's gonna have to get out of here now, I would imagine. He has
Yeah.
well, he has nut here's the
He has
thing, he has
the
nut hearts.
Not hearts,
He has nut hearts on both
Both
sides.
boards,
The bad
yeah.
news is that's 6 of the hearts accounted for.
Yep.
And when does somebody else not have 2 more hearts?
Exactly.
Yeah, so you're trying to hit like between 5 and 7 outs to win half a pot, or hit it twice. Like the numbers don't feel good here.
No. You can see the pain on
Like
G-Dog's
you're
face.
blocking yourself on both sides.
Just
So
don't
say
look at
nothing about Sam. Like Sam's basically just a dead man here.
Yeah.
He's
G
got
Dog's
the,
counting the chips.
he's got the bad hearts. Sam does also have a wrap on the bottom, but G Dog and Sam should both be clearing out of here.
Yeah, I
At least
wouldn't
in my
feel.
opinion.
Yeah, I'm not feeling comfortable.
What do you think in the chat here? If you're G Dog, are you continuing or are you just getting out of dodge and letting these sets just beat the crap out of each other?
Man, sick. He has nut flush draw on both boards. G Dog just topped up. So he's looking. Really gross spot. I agree with you, Lottie. He should probably just get out of dodge. He's drawing thin because Sam's got hearts.
This feels like a card funeral. If it is not a card funeral, it is probably a stack funeral that we're looking at.
Yep. G Dog might get away. Should be correct.
Got the chips out, but this is feeling like cards going away though. Like
Yeah.
I've seen Westlake Matt do a stack funeral one time in a tournament.
And G Dog makes the correct lay down. Well done, sir. It's pretty. Sam, no.
Sam's calling.
Sam calls. He's like, okay. Sam says,
Sam's
I'll
gonna
be your
need help.
Huckleberry.
Sam's gonna need a lot of help. And now KK is gonna
Rip.
call here. And he's gonna call all in. I think that's all this
I
chips.
think this is the pot of the night, Lottie.
This is definitely the pot of the night. We have $8,500 in the middle,
We still got 2 more streets.
and KK's aces are actually pretty thin here when you consider Sam's equity on the bottom. He does have the straight outs.
He does not have nut flush outs. Like nobody else has any hearts.
He does
So
have the
again,
only hearts.
G Dog threw some hearts away. He's running thin on the hearts.
He's looking for a 5-4 reduce or a heart. Optimize, looking to fill up somewhere. Optimize actually can't win the bottom. So, according to the
How much did you have altogether?
KK looking for a board pair on the bottom. We know there's no more aces to go around here.
Aces are gone.
I think KK was just giving JB a sweat maybe. Or JB.
Yeah, let's see what's going on. We got 2 more streets. Huge pot.
Yeah, they're still
Optimize
about
and Sam.
1,500 behind between Sam and Optimize.
Yep.
Feels like the rest is going to go in the middle though. We
9.
have a 9 and
And
we
he
have
hits.
a 5, so Sam makes the wheel on the bottom. And now
There we go. All in.
it goes in,
Quickly calls.
quick ball, 7 and a deuce. So what's going to happen is for the side pot, they do the side pot first. It's going to be the 2 sets chopping the side pot. And then the main pot is going to be Optimized with his set of kings and Sam with his wheel on the bottom. They're going to be chopping the main pot.
Just like that, we got $11,000 pot. Lottie.
Oh, yeah, it's all his shot.
You'll have to see it.
Yeah, you didn't put any more in on the ribbon, did you? No. Because I took back.
And I think so. KK was the all-in player, so KK's going to get felted here.
I regretted the
He grows because he has a set of aces.
You have a set of aces.
Not a good run out.
I didn't like it either, but I didn't have a choice but to blast off.
And, yeah, we'll also have the jack on top for.
The nut hurts. But it's like, and I'm like,
It works.
well, no, I obviously know that I thought you, it's just aces and kings.
I was trying to get someone off.
You guys all go in, but
Like that's the thing. Top set, like you're still waiting.
Just- yeah.
That was the case here, and he couldn't do it this time around.
But it's like,
Would you just say not hard?
So,
nothing else. But I'm
Optimize getting back some of his money. KK,
Players checks, live stream.
unfortunate bomb pot there.
time at best.
That was a huge one. That was a 5-figure pot. We've been waiting for this all night.
Yeah, there it was.
We got it. All it took was a bomb
2 of
pot.
them on each board.
Power hour.
Power hour bomb pot, that is correct.
It's not, obviously I'm drawing, but I'm drawing into the next on both. But it's
Yeah, that's a gross spot with the aces there. Unfortunately, they couldn't hold. Optimize had the set of kings. They were able to hold the board.
I don't know. I actually.
Optimize starting to come back. He was down about 4,500, but now he's down about 3K and change. Sam was in the green.
you enjoyed that action, do us a favor, hit that like button, hit subscribe if you haven't done so already.
It's weird.
Closing in on 100 likes, I think we can do it. I mean, I see well over 100 of you in the chat, so
Yeah, I
some of
figured
you
like
guys
someone's gonna call
just
behind
haven't gotten
with,
around
like
to pressing
other
that like
draws
button
that I'm
yet.
like chopping with, so
Hit
it's
that like
out.
button. Got about 12 minutes. Go ahead and hit that like button.
Worked out.
Yeah, 75.
KK waking up with jacks.
2000.
This is a 75.
Or, oh yeah, 2000.
Yeah.
JB. Dylan gets sticky with 6-5 off. If that is correct. So we go. We are heads up. Jacks versus 6-5 off. Love it.
6 in the window and another 6!
Oh no! JB.
Something, no right way to play chickadees.
Something. That's right. Cake, you gotta be feeling good.
Hey, I've got an overpair.
Gotta
Life
overpair.
is great.
Yep.
$85, and JB calls like, okay, JB's got a 9,
Man.
or he's got a draw. See if the turn can bail him out. The 10 doesn't bring anything. Well, it brings in 8-7 actually. So
Oh,
that 10's
look
going
at
to double
this.
pair as a checks, and now JB's going to bet it here. He's got the 6s full 10s, and KK's like, really, man?
He's shaking his head. Yeah, just wondering, man, what in the world did I just run into?
It's like, can you really fold though?
No, I'm not folding.
Like he either has a 6 that trapped, or he could have 8-7.
8-7,
There's
yeah.
some hands you're losing to, but he could also have clubs.
Clubs, yeah.
Clubs missed.
KK. Oh, this
He
what a
folds. He
sick
gets out of
fold.
there. He
Nice
just slides out of
fold.
there.
JB wondering what in the world. Why did you not call me? So
Where's the rest of that pot in here?
yeah. I mean, that was a hand for carnage. And look at Optimize, just playing Jenga with everybody else's chips. Knocks over the...
Can we flip each other's cards up in the middle of the hand?
It's a great board for me. And it's like a normal board, and it's like, okay, I'm getting 3 to 1. Meaning with just one board.
Great game of poker.
But not half the pot. That's the
A lot, I don't know, but if I have jiggities in that hand,
Well, it's also like with so
that'd
many
feel
cards
pretty
out
good.
there, like, chances
5,
are
10, 25, 50.
you don't have 9 outs.
so
Is that a double straddle?
And
Block 2 of them, so you know.
let's back it up a bit. I don't think he's going to fold those 8s.
G-Dog, don't know his cards yet. But
It's like, you know, he had 8s.
oh, yeah, 8s, okay, there we go. So he's got the Snowman. Steam Dole is 8 of spades.
Fold the nuts? I know.
That slides out of there.
King,
And,
queen suited.
Interesting choice to just flat with the ace queen out of position. If you're
Yeah.
I would
Yeah, I was
strongly
glad that I
prefer a
blocked
re-raise
your,
there. And now Doug might do what he
Didn't mean a whole lot.
see. King queen suited. Suited, you could justify a call sometimes, but I like the raise as well.
Very nice.
He
Yep.
goes pretty big, 675. Well, not that big when the price is 125. 8s get out of there. And 9 gets out of there. And let's see if he can get big off the better hands. Big hasn't pipped, and big
Ah,
folds.
folds.
This is why we raise.
Nice hand, Doug. And Doug shows the king.
Shows
Gonna
the king.
show the other
And
one.
he shows
Just the king.
just the king. Now here's the scenario. Now, for you and for the chat as well, let's say big raises with the ace queen. What do you think Doug does with his king queen? If they could 3-bet it free.
Me personally, I think he's folding.
Yeah, he's taking that king queen, sticking it straight in the muck. If
Yeah,
he, if
I
he,
think,
sees
yeah.
the 3-bet out of it.
I think big, if he would have popped that ace queen, yeah,
I think big wins the pot.
I think so too. Pre-flop too, which is crazy because we've had a lot of pots going pre-flop, which is nice. It's real poker being played.
Yeah.
But yeah, king queen suited. If someone pops it in front of me, half position, that's going into the muck. Pretty hand, but I'm getting dominated by a lot of cards.
Down's not the way you want
Not
to go.
feeling too good about it. And if I do hit a king or queen, I can be way behind.
Or unless you
My
want
opponent can have ace king.
Yeah, know the most about dinosaurs.
Better, queen, something like that. Even though I have 2 in my hand.
And look at this. Optimize has top
It's like
pair, but Big
really
has the
far
club
the other
draw.
end of the spectrum, like,
Yep.
like you're just an idiot.
No. I don't think. I guess what was the opposite thing?
Like, is that just like you're
Optimize
everybody
continues
loves
for
you,
150 Big. Unlikely to go anywhere holding this club
friends with
draw.
anybody, but can't add green big?
And there it is.
Think.
The flush for Big. Optimize now drawing dead.
Socially savvy, I guess.
See if Optimize slows down with the most obvious draw. Getting there, he does. He
Oh yeah,
checks.
yeah.
Check.
And Big gonna put out a little under half pot.
Like a beat down minivan.
$200.
1999.
See if he can get at least one more pull out of Optimize. He does.
Starting to get a little personal.
Yeah.
And a deuce pairs, which not ideal for the flush.
In
But
1999, it's probably like a
you
27.
get the check from Optimize. I think Big goes from some value nonetheless, and
Looks like what, 400.
something like that, 400 it is.
That's spacious though.
Such a small bet, it's just screaming, call me.
It just screams, yeah.
Optimize.
You have it? Blast off. Blast
Very
off.
good. Yeah, when it's one of those just bets, so they're like, oh man, that just smells
The
fishy.
seats are probably pretty comfy.
All right. We got 3 hands left
If
here
I was further on the spectrum, I could
on this Thursday edition.
Matt,
TCH
did you know Matt
Live.
or
Thank you all for watching, and keep it here for a few more hands. Be sure and join us again on Saturday for our
You did have-
Dallas final table, and then back here in Austin on Monday for some more no limit hold'em action.
What do you want to know
It'll
about
be a
it?
good one.
I have 4
I don't
children.
know the stakes. I don't know the commentators, but it'll be a 2-5, and I'm sure it'll be a good show.
I'm just playing my role.
2-5 cash game streets.
I'll
Always fun.
hopefully still be in a tournament in Oklahoma. Otherwise, I'll be driving you back.
Borderline unemployed, so
Good luck, Lottie.
covered yourself.
Good luck, sir. I'll be railing you from Texas.
I feel like you either are or you aren't, you know?
And follow me at Waddy William, at LAHTI William on Twitter and Instagram if you want to follow along my tournament hijinks as we go 3 leads to a flop
And look at
of
this.
King Jack Deuce, which is going to give JB the top pair, but Optimize bottom set. JB continues for 60. Big calling with the Queen 9 for the gut shot, and Optimize going to figure out his price here to get some money here.
So you're
Looks like 250 for the check raise.
I mean, my company is. I mean, I guess if I
JB top pair, weak kicker, backdoor hearts. Enough to continue though.
Are you in software?
I do something.
Vic says, why not? Vic says, why not? Let's
Big is
go.
looking for a 10 here,
Kind of. I mean, that's not your fault.
and Big finds himself a queen, but it is a queen of hearts, so Big gets middle pair. JB now picks up the heart draw.
No, it's always
Optimize, hanging on for dear life with this bottom set.
Yep.
He's probably still good. It's probably not ace 10. It's probably not 10-9. So he is going to continue firing here.
Looks like about 400 are going out there.
500.
500, excuse me.
And it's going to be saying, please have king queen. Please have king queen. JB going to call. Big going to fold now.
Heads up.
Here we go. JB looking for a heart. JB not getting a heart. Optimize with the bottom set. Going to be the winner.
Did you help Robbie hack into the Hustler stream?
know, but I know how that's done.
Optimize.
Technically, you can.
Wanting to have a look at JB's stack. It's a little under pot, and Optimize is going to put them all in here.
Blocker that blocks it within like a certain radius.
JB with a choice to make here.
So you can basically.
And he has a king. He does have hearts
He
in his
has
hands,
no
but
kicker and
no
some
kicker.
folds.
Yeah, good fold.
Information in like real time.
Boy.
So it's very doable.
Tough turn with pocket twos or a set of twos there, Lottie. Because
Yeah.
a lot of draws. Good. JB picked up some equity there.
He did. That was a spicy turn for sure.
Nice. JB does
here
make
we
the
are.
correct fold.
Got one through.
Ducks once again have been pretty good tonight.
Yeah.
Set of Ducks, yeah.
Guy in like a trench
Rena's
coat,
still in this tournament. Good luck the rest of the way. Sorry we don't get to sweat the rest of it with you.
like, signal
Good luck, Rena. I know one of her things she wanted to do for 2023 is play more tournaments. She's in the right state to do
She's
it.
on her way.
Yeah.
I don't know which one of these cards
Oh.
is done.
Oh, Rena
Oh,
just
out.
updated
Oh,
us.
too bad.
Ah, good game. GG.
Darn.
Action already.
It's all right, Rena.
Good game. You know what?
Put those
It's,
three chips
we have
in. It would
to
have been a fold and a raise, and then it's no mystery.
Someone has kings over there,
good
right?
luck on the next one.
Yeah, you kings.
And I believe we're
Did
coming
someone
to
kings
the
over
next
there?
one this
Please
evening.
That's
West Holden hands.
No, someone
Okay,
had
so we'll
8.
finish on a bomb pot. We're being
Someone else had some small bonus.
And don't forget, Rena, I know she's from Dallas, but if you play the tournaments up there, you get to grind those points, tournament
Yeah, you
points.
got the tournament rewards up in Dallas. You can find out all about that at TexasCardHouse.com. I don't know it all myself, simply because I'm not up there. If I were up there, I'm sure I'd be playing the tournaments and earning the points.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm a couple hundred miles from all that.
Yeah. About a 3-hour drive for us. But we'll be up in Dallas again.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll make that happen. Big with some jacks,
Judy's. Again.
jiggities, and probably, he's going to get a call. JB's going to call at the 9-8.
All right, JP.
It's not even suited. And of course there's an ace because there's always an ace, and there's a king. Can we put out any more overs? Can we get a queen on the river, please, Jesse?
Strap-ins for car seats.
Jacks will be good if we get there.
I think we probably have the universe.
Check, check.
I would recommend.
I got jacks. I got buckets.
I got nothing. Buckets.
All right. So,
Yeah, you could.
Squadrishi, there you
When you
go.
get to
onto
3, then it all gets messed
onto
up.
the table of bomb pot, I think.
2,
we'll
you
start,
can
right?
still kind of squeeze them in there. When you get to 3, it's game
Shout
over.
out to our dealers here, Jeremy and
Not
Dusty,
film on Doug's button?
dealing the cards tonight. Padawan producer Kristen pressing the buttons. Is she really Padawan anymore? I think she's graduated. Like she's like she's at least a Jedi Knight.
Jedi Knight, yeah.
Yeah. So another wonderful night of poker here at Texas Card House in Boston. And
Let's move the button one to the
finish
right.
out with a bomb pot. See if we can hit 5 figures one more time for the road.
Yeah, last bomb pot was about
That was
11K and change, so.
That was one of the biggest pots I'd ever called.
Yeah, a lot of you look, yeah, you were so right in the new year that way.
I've only done a couple of 5-10 shows in the past, and
The other room.
here we are in the bigger stakes. Hey, I moved up in stakes.
Lottie's
Maybe they'll
mov-
respect my raises here. Right?
Lottie's moving up in the States.
All right, everyone with 4 cards.
200 in the middle. Let's see what happens.
Away we go to the flops. Queen 9 with clubs. Let's see if we get this scoopable board. 10-9 deuce, couple of diamonds, a little bit of interaction, and let's see. G-Dog with a rapid nut diamonds on the bottom. Matt with top boat.
Whoa.
That's it. That's
Think.
just top boat. Sam with some inferior diamonds and an open ender that's dead.
I got rated the #1 phone of 2022.
Big makes it
Set up
100.
live stream.
Ace, king, queen 5. He has clubs that are dead on top. He does have a queen. So he's got a queen and a couple of overs. Gets a bunch of callers.
If it was on BuzzFeed, would you believe it?
Let's see. 4 spades is a brick. 6 of hearts. Also a brick, I believe.
Yeah, but I mean, they're.
Matt feeling pretty good with his boat on the one board up there.
Top boat. He just doesn't want to see any overcards come. And then G-Dog on the bottom has a straight. Now with his 8-7. And he does have the redraws to the diamond, so he's going to be feeling good there. Matt goes for the 350. Sam is dead on both sides.
Just doesn't want to get rid of it, though.
He has an open ender, and then he has 2 pairs and some craptacular diamonds.
Nicely done,
In
Sam.
fact, a bonus diamond. He does fold. Big in the call. Wants to hit one of those overs on the top board. That's the only way he wins anything. G-Dog. See if he decides to press the raise button here. He has a very one-way hand. He does just call. So, could have considered blowing them off the chop. And King of Diamonds is going to give Big the bigger boat. And then the diamonds come in for G-Dog on the bottom. So, Matt going from a firm grasp on 1/2 to getting scooped now.
Oh, man.
Over to Matt.
Gross.
The king was one of the rivers he didn't want to see, and then that diamond, he does have a diamond blocker. He has the queen of diamonds, but that bottom board, like they completed the straight and the flush, he is going to check.
Nice check back,
It's
Matt.
like nothing's going to fold now.
Exactly.
And now Big is going to hammer it to the tune of $800.
Such a gross river.
One-way hands. I'd probably go full pot if I'm him.
Yeah,
Try and
I would pot it. Yeah.
Now G-Dog with the nuts on the bottom. Does he try and call and get Matt to come along, or does he consider a raise?
He's got about 1,200 behind. Excellent check back by Matt, though. That king just up in smoke to his boat.
Yeah.
G-Dog just goes for a call.
Calls, and Matt's
Matt
going to
calls.
just call, and he's
Oh,
going to get
that's
chopped.
bad news.
G-Dog and Big going to chop up his money.
Ah, man. Gross.
Not quite as big as the last one, but still a
Fun hand.
spicy
Yeah.
end to the evening here with the PLO, double board, bomb pot.
Props to Matt for checking that
Let's
back.
cut to the camera real quick.
Okay.
Get our faces on.
Okay. Oh,
Sorry,
Chrissy.
Hey,
What's up, everybody?
so that's going to finish it out for the evening, and get these graphics that come by here. Great show, right?
Lottie, thanks for having me, man. It's an
Great
excellent
having
show.
you here, and thanks to all of you in the chat. Be sure to hit like and subscribe on the way out. Join us back here on Saturday from Dallas for the
Tournament.
final table.
Yeah, the
That's
final
That's
table,
what we
yeah.
do on Saturdays.
That's what we do on Saturdays.
And one last look, Matt, the big winner
Yeah.
by far. Great night for Matt, even with that unfortunate bomb pot at the end. So, time to say so long. I'm William Waddy, the New York Nets.
I'm Carlo, the Chat Pro Revelo.
Thanks a lot for watching, and have a great night.
See you guys next time.